All right, good morning, everybody. VIX is rising. Yep, and they're trying to short. They just used shares 2 minutes ago. They used over like 400,000. And they just dumped on GameStop as well. They're trying to hold AMC down before FOMC. Trying to hold it down. All right, so building permits came out. I figured this would be bullish for the market. Forecast was 1.42, consensus was 1.41, previous was 1.40, and actual, so yes, bullish. Building permits went up. Above market estimates, approval of units in buildings with 5 or more advanced by 8.4%. Single family authorizations went up. Blah, 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 blah. Single family homes. Single family homes. Whew. All right, so SPY coming on 56256 support. SPY green MACD 5-minute time frame. SPY is going to try to push towards 56379. Interesting. Interesting. We used 56506 as resistance this morning after the bullish pop. And that was at 8:30, right? Yep. No, 9:15. 8:30 was right around here. So we got the bullish pop. Came back down. Interesting. We should add a little bit more bullishness from that on SPY. So people are still worried about FOMC. VIX is at 1907. It's up 8% right now on the day. So we're going to get some volatility here around 2:30, y'all. 2:30, man. Get ready. It's going to be pretty crazy. Did my light just turn off by itself? What the fuck? FOMC today at 2 and 2:30. FOMCs. Yes, feed me. 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you're gonna be getting the Fed interest rate decision at 2 o'clock, and then 2:30 we're getting a Fed press conference and the economic projections. Anubis with our first gifted of the day. Ow, just gifted by Anubis Gaming. I was going ham on that Call of Duty yesterday. Make sure you guys hit that like button too. We only got 19 in here. We need a little bit more than that. Anubis Gaming with the gifted. Bro, if we get a 75 basis point, it's gonna be all bad. Means the market is not in good shape. It seems like the consensus is gonna be 0.25% is what the market is expecting. Every time the Fed fund rates go up, it plateaus, it goes down, recession. Fed fund rate go up, goes down, plateaus, recession. Recessions are on the way. Recession's on the way. Recession's on the way. Prepare for it today. Recession's on the. Who got, again, RIP for AMC holder who got 5. I got 5 on it. You dig? Those are probably from months back. Nah, look at the date, bro. I'll start replying on Twitter. That way I can get more stuff. This one got 9 likes. Hell yeah. And 1.4K views. Hell yeah. We going up on our Twitter, baby. 2028. Yeah. Yeah, we're starting to get some love on Twitter. I'll with it. It's a viral chart. Anubis with the gifted. So I'm expecting probably going to be flat until obviously FOMC. Nobody's going to want to make a move before the Fed fund rate, bro. So we're going to have little to no volatility until 2 o'clock. But there's a reason why the VIX is up 7% right now. Okay? Because shit's going to get crazy. So if you think nothing's going to happen, you're in for something. No way there was a third attempt, bro. No way there was a third attempt. This just gotta stop. If that's true, this is wild. Fam, something crazy's going on, bruh. Fam. Yo, my water is off for no reason right now. And yes, I did pay the bill. Yo, I'm trying to figure out what the f is going on, bro. I went to turn on the faucet and the shit didn't turn on. What the f is happening? Yo, I couldn't live in a place without water, bro. I just realized how quickly things can go south. Yo, I'm so soft, bro. As soon as the electricity and water goes out, I'm dead. I don't want to live in a world without water or electricity. I can't deal with this shit, okay? I cannot. I couldn't live. I'm about to go knock on the neighbor's door and see if anyone else is having issues. This is crazy. First YouTube, now this. Dude, this shit is crazy, bro. What's going on, man? Bro, if people really think that often that man is going to help anything, all you're going to do is turn him into a martyr. If you off Trump, all you're going to do is turn him into a martyr, bro, and you're going to make people love him even more. So if you are out there thinking that you're doing a good thing by killing someone, you're brainwashed. You're brainwashed, bro. If you really think that's the right thing to do, you have been brainwashed by the media. And I've never seen anything like this in U.S. history, where people are actually brainwashed by the government to go out there and do shit like this. This is crazy. Your water got rate cuts? Quite possibly. This is crazy, bro. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if something happened. Because normally we get like messages if something went down. We don't got nothing. Right here. I found something. Please be advised, the city of Tampa will be turning off the water in our community today until further notice. What? Bro, until further notice. Did we not pay for that? I want, you know what? We want refunds. I want refunds. This is ridiculous. You cannot cut off services that we pay for on a daily basis, bro. This is ridiculous. Yes, there was another Trump attack. There was another Trump attack. People are brainwashed by the media, bro. People are brainwashed by the media. The dude who tries to pump Trump has blue hair. You can't even make this shit up. And he goes to fight for Ukraine. What American would go fight for Ukraine, bro? You gotta be the most brainwashed, dumb pleb to go to another country like Ukraine and think that it's justified for an American person to be there fighting Russia. You have to be brainwashed. I have bottled. I got the bottled, bro. I got the same shit. Yeah, I was wondering if anybody else is in Florida right now with their water off. I was kind of wondering that. Nah, something's going on, bro. This shit ain't right. I'm about to see if other people are having this issue. Yeah, AMC should start to go up, bro. AMC's only getting held down because they keep shorting shares. You can see that right now. They dumped like 400,000 shares. They had 1.2 million. They're down to 850,000. Dumped like 350, 400,000 shares. It says, based on this year's reports, Florida is projected to reach an inferred water supply shortage in 2025. The shortage is supposed to worsen as time goes on. Dude, I'm done with this world, bro. I don't even want to live anymore. That's not true. I don't mean that, but I don't want to live in this current time frame anymore. Can somebody please take me back to 1999? There was a movement in China that was called Let It Rot. It was called Let It Rot, where the youth didn't care about nothing because they don't see any hope for the future. So they stopped going to school, they didn't work, they didn't do nothing. That's how our youth is going to feel soon if we don't provide opportunities, man. Are you a Bucks fan? I mean, I don't really watch sports too much, bro, to be real with you. It's like a bread and circus to me. I know some people get hyped about it. Thank you for the 5, bro. I appreciate that. That's going to be our first super chat for today. I'm good. I'm good. I can't brush my teeth, though. So I'm kind of upset about that. Other than that, I'm good. I couldn't live in a third world country. I couldn't do it. I'm too soft, bro. I need electricity and water, bro. I'm too soft without it. Just did the math. Powell cut rates 25 basis points. I think he's going to do 25 basis points. And I think because of that, the market's going to crash. The VIX is up 7% and the SPY hasn't moved yet. There's a reason for that. I can't have stinky breath, bro. As soon as I have any type of that not clean feeling, I start brushing 2-3 times a day, bro. It looks like SPY, AMC, GameStop all want to curl to the upside a little bit here. I hope SPY crashes too, man. To be honest with you. It doesn't seem like it has anywhere else to go but down. What's it gonna do? Even if it goes up, how high is it gonna go? Look at the RSI, it's at 61. This stock has to come down, bro. The market is overvalued. The market is 100% overvalued, bro. It's not even a question anymore. Market is 100% overvalued. Overvalued. Value. The market. The shit is overvalued. Nvidia overvalued. Apple overvalued. SQQQ is my move. And I can't wait for Bitcoin to pop off when these rate cuts happen. And as rates go lower and lower and lower, Bitcoin's going to go higher, higher, and higher. I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin's going to explode. And if you don't have any, you're going to be mad. You're going to wish you had some. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. How many people hold Bitcoin in the chat? Type a 1 if you hold Bitcoin. Type a 1 if you hold Bitcoin. Actually, Bitcoin. The BTC itself. I would expect volume and everything to be low until 2 o'clock. Nobody's going to want to trade until 2 o'clock. That's what you got to understand. Nobody's going to want to make a move until the Fed fund rate. Like, think about it. If you're rich as fuck, would you spend $1 million, $2 million, $5 million, $10 million before or after the rate cuts? You'd probably do it after, right? Because you don't want to make a move and then the whole market go a different way because the rates get cut or something like that. So lots of BTC holders in the building. Put that 1 in the chat if you hold BTC. Michael Saylor and MicroStrategies. He's gonna have like the most Bitcoin. Honestly, right now, AMC and GameStop are at lows, bro. Like, look at the RSIs. These are at low points. Both AMC and GameStop are for the low right now. GameStop has support at 1991. I think after rate cuts will go up. Ethereum is good. Ethereum. We got 49 likes, 1 brand new member. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. We're looking at stocks, crypto. I think things will be relatively flat until 2 o'clock. Once 2 o'clock happens, bro, you're just going to see the market go crazy. But it's going to have to wait until 2. Nobody's going to be making moves until 2 o'clock. That's when all the stocks are going to start moving stupid. And then after 2 o'clock, so tomorrow, the day after, this whole rest of this week is going to be insane. I know people are like, oh, nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen. Dude, just wait. Just wait. Shit is gonna get crazy after these cuts, but nothing's gonna happen before. I figured we would consolidate into the rate cuts. That's what I said. It looks like bearishness is building on SPY, so unless something good for the market comes out, SPY's coming down. This is just ridiculous, bro. People need to just... Bro, if you actually succeed in doing the deed of doing what you think is the right thing and getting rid of that man, all you're going to do is make him a martyr, bro. And if people are that scared of him becoming president, they're brainwashed. People become president all the time, and the world doesn't end. Like, why do people really feel like that's going to help the situation? You have to be brainwashed. These people are brainwashed, bro. Propaganda from the literal media is brainwashing people. If you believe the mainstream media, you're just an idiot. Literally, at this point. If you believe MSNBC and CNBC and Fox, if you believe all of these people, you're dumb. They all lie. All of them. They're here to manipulate you. Do not get manipulated. Markets help. Markets need help. Yes, the market needs help because SPY is looking bearish unless something good happens. It's time for markets to fade. The markets really don't have anywhere else to go, bro. Look at it. Look at the RSI on the monthly. Like, even, like, what do people think is going to happen? The highest we went on RSI on the monthly is 83. Okay, we have this crazy pump here where we went to 92. This is like bearish divergence on the monthly. RSI trending down, price trending up. Like, bro, this shit's gonna get... Bro, are you ready? Are you guys ready? for the absolute madness. The pure absolute madness. The fact that we double top like this, bro. Yeah, nah, it's all bad. Just like you, DZ, let's go ahead and lose money in BTC. If I lost money in BTC, then that doesn't even make any sense. My portfolio has done nothing but go up, 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 and up with Bitcoin and crypto. I literally started with like a $200 portfolio, and now it's, I'm not going to say, but it's yeah. BTC will change your life. Crypto will too. Crypto helped change my life. Made thousands and thousands and thousands of percentage points in gains. Literally started off with little over $200. It's bullshit media, pretty much, bro. People are sheep. No, really, yes, they are. Even Jim Cramer, bro. Even Jim Cramer. Yeah, people are sheep, bro. Anybody saying, like, free Palestine and shit, they don't even know what they're talking about, bro. Like, all these people that say free Palestine and shit, they couldn't even point out Palestine on the map. They couldn't even point out Ukraine on the map. I bet you if you go down the street, bro, I'm about to do this because I'll probably go viral as hell. I'll go down the downtown Tampa, and I'll start interviewing people, and I'll say, do you support Palestine? Do you support Ukraine? And then I'll ask them if they say yes. I'll say, okay, point out Palestine on the map right here, please. Or point out Ukraine on the map right here, please. And they won't be able to do it. I'll go viral, get 1 million views. Should I get 1 million views? Let me know in the comments below. I already have a platform, so I could do it. We could go viral very easily. There's lots of brainwashing going on, bro. People need to just turn off the media, bro. Turn off the news. You're done. You guys are cooked. Let's do the interview, bro. It would go viral, bro, because none of them could show me where it is on the map. I guarantee it. Show me this place on the map, please. In fact, if you can even show me any place, if you could show me Russia, Israel, they don't even know where any of these sides of the conflicts are. They don't even understand that it's all just proxy wars from the U.S. They don't understand that the U.S. is actually just meddling in everybody else's affairs, and we're trying to take all the resources. And that's why we're going to war. Because resources are becoming more and more scarce. People don't understand what's going on, dude. There's a bigger picture behind all of this. The economic system is collapsing, bro. There's a reason why all this shit's happening and why countries are fighting all of a sudden. Because the systems are collapsing. And when resources get scarce, people fight. The dude who tried to off Trump, he truly believes that everybody would be getting along singing Kumbaya if Putin wasn't around. He believes that because he got brainwashed by the media, bro. If you look, there's an interview of the man who tried to do the thing to Trump. There's an interview of him asking why he's in Ukraine. And he says because if Putin wasn't around, the whole world would be getting along and sharing resources and singing Kumbaya. Bro, you must be the most brain-dead idiot ever. 2 o'clock, 2:30, man. 2:30 is when FOMC. 2:30. And expect flat until then. So what I'm gonna do is at 2 o'clock, I'm gonna keep refreshing this page And it should tell us before the markets, like as soon as the markets knows, we should know. Because around 2 o'clock, I'm going to keep refreshing. I'm going to keep refreshing. I'm going to keep refreshing. And it's going to pop up right here on the screen. It's going to either say 5.5, 5.25, or 5.0. And depending on what it says is how the market is going to go crazy. If it says 5.5, that means no rate cuts. The market will crash. If it's 5.25, that means 25 basis point and the market might crash. If it's 5.00, that means 50 basis point and the market might pump. If it's 4.75, that means something is wrong and the Fed needs to cut rates as an emergency and the market is breaking. Oh man, yeah, they're doing wild shit over there, bro. And they're using drones or doing all types of shit. They're getting all this technology from the US. Bro, the whole Ukraine-Russia thing is literally a border skirmish for a place that speaks majority Russian. And the US is getting involved. For what? And then you actually have people that live in the USA, okay? Imagine this amount of entitlement and brainwashing, okay? You live in the USA. You're an American citizen. Just really think about this real quick. You're an American citizen. You live in the USA. You got a nice cushy life. You get American dollars. Your standard of living is better than 99.9% of the world. I mean, you're living in America. You're good, right? You're a blue-haired libtard. And and you just can't help yourself but to fly yourself to Ukraine and start fighting in a battle that has nothing to do with you. You have to be brainwashed to think that is the right thing to do. Bro said if Putin wasn't here, the world would be singing Kumbaya and everyone would be getting along. You brainwashed idiot. SPY has support at 5.6256. Looks like SQQQ is slowly picking up here. Don't expect too much movement until 2 o'clock, y'all, man. 2 o'clock's when things are getting crazy. There's a reason why the VIX is up 6.76% and SPY has not moved an inch. There's a reason. Volatility is up. Dude, we got 192 in the building right now. Hey, you guys in the comments are pretty crazy there. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. So someone said if Kamala wins, they're going to put us in re-education camps. I don't believe that. And then somebody said Bro said... Israel Zionists are terrorists of the world. That's W power for you. Bro, you guys are all insane. Everybody's crazy. We all need to come back down to the middle, man. Like, bro. People are too polarized, man. There's too much. You guys... I don't think they're going to put us in re-education camps. And I don't think white power is taking over the world. You guys are insane. You've been listening to the news a little too much. Stocks slightly higher before FOMC decision. Stop lying. They're not higher. That's why TQQQ is down, bro. Stop it. Stop it. That's why SQQQ is green. And SPY is slightly red, bro. Stop it. Stop lying, bro. Stocks are slightly down before FOMC decision, buddy. They be trying to pump the markets for anything, bro. They just really want the markets to keep pumping. They're not ready for the crash. Stocks little changed on Fed uncertainty. Yeah, just wait. Just wait, buddy. Just wait. These people are trying to make you think it's all good, it's safe, it's going to be all good. Nah, it's not. It's not, bro. Rate cuts are about to change everything. Rate cuts are about to change everything for this whole entire market. Rate cuts change everything. They change the whole economy. So if you don't understand that, man, shit, you will soon. Watch. This is the first time rates have been cut in a long time. Dude, we got 184 in the building right now, 68 likes, one brand new member. Please press that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Over here on the channel, we have fun, get money, have fun. We speak our mind. We do what we do. If you want unfiltered truth, if you want unfiltered opinions, you know what to do. Yo, SQQQ moving up. SQQQ moving up. Looks like SPY creeping down before FOMC. People are getting scared. People are getting scared. Look at the bearishness building on NASDAQ and SPY. 2-hour MACD red. So unless something good comes out, the market's going to tank, dude. Look at the 2-hour MACD on SPY. Red. RSI trending down, meaning that momentum is fading. Momentum fading. RSI trending down on the 4-hour. Red MACD 4-hour. Bearishness is building on SPY. So if you want a super risky play, right? Super risky. In fact, you're insane if you do this. You're absolutely insane because, dude, you're going to either be extremely right or extremely wrong. You could either do SPY calls or SQQQ calls. Why is AMC the only thing green right now and SQQQ? $200 people in the building right now. 200 people in the building. Let's get it. We're popping. Hey, I appreciate everybody for watching right now. It's a slow day until rate cuts. So prepare for nothingness until there's somethingness. Yes. Feed me. Delicious. Yes. I am the mighty Genghis Khan. So you have two options. You can either go long or you can go short. And you're going to make a ton of money. But you have to pick one. You have to pick one. I feel like market's going to pull back, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Watch this. I don't even care. I don't even know what you guys said, but watch this. I'm gonna just put you on timeout for no reason. And I'm gonna put you on timeout for no reason. Just cause. Just because I can. Ha 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 ha! Yes! Feed me. Feed my arrogance and ego. Yes! Mike Hunt, timeout. Wildersnort, timeout. Now for the rest of the 200 people in here. You are a legend. Thank you for watching DZ live stream. Truly appreciate it. Have fun, get money, have fun. You know what we do. AMC green, everything flat. Everything flat until rate cuts, man. I should have warned everybody about this. Consolidation into rate cuts is going to be what's happening, bro, because nobody's going to want to make a move before the rates get cut. They're going to want to wait. Like, nobody's going to be buying stock or selling stock. They're not going to do anything. And if anybody's buying or selling right now, they're crazy. Yes. All Dems are... Whoa. Bro said all Dems are PDF files. That's crazy, bro. I didn't know that. I only thought Clinton was. Thanks for the information. You do realize if one side has PDF files, the other side has PDF files, right? How about all of them are? None of these people are your friend. If you make more than $1 million per year, if you make more than $10 million per year, you're not a normal human. All right? Yes. Yes. Goodbye, Lion, for 24 hours. Goodbye, Lion. Next person gets perma-banned. The next person who says shit gets perma-banned. Not 24-hour timeout, not 5-minute timeout, perma-banned from the channel. You will never be able to see the channel again. You think it's cute? You think that's funny, bro? You thought you were funny, bro? You thought that was funny, dog? You know what's really funny? 24-hour timeout, bro. And what's funny is you'll be back. You're gonna come back, bro. That's what the even funnier part is. After the 24 hours. Oh my God, losers. GameStop slightly down. AMC slightly down. GameStop down 1.44. AMC down 0.21. AMC support. Let me get your support and resistance for Amy. Amy has support at 480. I love everyone. Me too. Me too, bro. I'm just timing people out, dude. I don't even know what's going on. I haven't timed people out in a long time, and I just kind of let people talk and say what they want. But this time today, I'm enforcing the rules. I'm gonna be very communist today. Censorship is in full effect right now. I don't know what my problem is, but I just feel like banning somebody. Somebody stop me. Somebody get me offline now. I'm gonna ruin my career. Yo, SPY starting to slip. Oh no, this is GameStop. GameStop starting to slip. SPY starting to slip as well, guys. SPY starting to slip as well. Looks like SPY might be bearish. We need rate cuts to really pump SPY because SPY is looking more and more bearish as time goes on. 5-minute MACD just went red. 10-minute MACD red. 15-minute MACD red. 30-minute MACD red. SPY is looking more and more bearish as time goes on. So we really need to see SPY pick up here. Good morning, family. What's up? The timeout hammer? Totalitarian is the word you're looking for? Okay, yes, let's do that. Let's be totalitarian. I'm gonna rule this community with an iron fist. The lack of water has DZ going off the charts. Something's wrong with me, bro. Help me. Could that be a head and shoulders on SPY 5-minute? Let's find out, bro. Let's find out. I don't see a head and shoulders. I don't see a head and shoulders. I see what could be. The only thing I'm seeing right here is maybe this wick up, making like a double top, but that's not very likely. I don't see any pattern so far. And you really just want to watch support and resistance. SPY's not going to move much until rate cuts. But once rate cuts come, better believe things are going to get crazy. You have to front run rate cuts. This is the only thing you're going to be able to do right now. So what's happening is you need to understand, like, this is an extremely difficult and risky trade. You're either going to be extremely right or extremely wrong. There's nowhere else to put it. If you want to front run rate cuts, if you want to trade today, that's what you're going to have to do. You're going to have to front run rate cuts. The only thing I can see pumping the market is if rate cuts come out in the market's favor. Because look at RSI. There's no room to run. And I can give you my argument on why I'd be bullish or bearish. I'm overall bearish based off of everything I'm seeing here. It's not good. Like, there's no room to run. 58 on 4-hour RSI. Let's say SPY does get a pump. It's going to go to overbought immediately. If SPY just went up to the price of 566.41, it would be overbought. It only has to go up a couple bucks to be overbought right now. So I don't see anywhere for this thing to move. I just don't see anywhere for it to go. VIX is also elevated. VIX is up 7%. When the VIX goes up, market goes down. Plus, when normally rate cuts, after that, shortly after that, you get your peak in rate cuts, and then you get a recession shortly after. Every fucking time. So, are we going to get another recession? Every single time the Fed cuts rates, we get recession. SPY slipping below support and resistance of 562.56. We also have to watch for the very subtle moves on SPY. Right now, SPY slowly slipping to the downside. It's very subtly slipping down while SQQQ is slowly pumping up. And I talked about potentially doing SQQQ in the day trade chat. I bet all the people that I timed out are still watching. Type a 1 in the chat if I should perma-ban Wildersnort. Type a 1 in the chat if I should perma-ban Wildersnort. I'll leave it up to the community. If I get more than 10 ones, I'm perma-banning you. If I see more than 10 people type 1, I'm perma-banning you, bro. I'm leaving it up to the community. Angel in the building. Ruben in the building. Leo in the building. DJT attack. Another one. Another one. What's the stock doing? Isn't there a stock named DJT? Is it pumping or dumping? Donald Trump technology. Oh, this thing came down to fill its gaps. Lots of gap fills on this stock. It came down to fill them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ones so far. All we need is 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 ones. For what? I missed it. Just cause he's an idiot. He's been yo, TUP is still halted. He's been acting like Hulk Hogan basically. I think I'm gonna do a 24-hour at minimum. Don't ban him, it's comedy. Okay. So what, 24 hours? The fact that AMC is still green while the whole market is like slowly turning red. Something to take note of. Microsoft red, Nvidia red, Google red, Amazon red, Waste Management red, Financial Services red, almost the whole market red. AMC, well, right now it's white, but it was slightly green. There's the rest of the ones. Looks like the community wants you gone, bro. Looks like the community wants you gone. The community has spoken. If that many people don't want you here, that's a problem. If you're literally in the comments and there are over 10 people that don't want you here anymore, that's a problem, dude. That's a problem. So you gotta at least get a 20. If I see your face again, bro, you gotta at least get a 24-hour timeout, bro. At minimum. So I probably just wouldn't talk anymore. All right, let me stop being mean. I'm not a bully. We got $7 in super chat. One brand new member. 207 people in the building right now. Let's go. FOMC. You know what it be. It be him or me. Money over everything. That's what I know. Thank you for tuning DZ live stream right now. DataZero's on a crash course. Do you need help, DZ? Zelly's back. Look, everybody, Zelly's back. It's a special day today. I could always use your help, Zelly. They got a front row view of the trolling section. All work and no play makes Jack a very dull boy. Did that come from DZ family? I'm here. She's here, everybody. Everyone say hi to Zell. I got some good news and I got some bad news. The good news is Zelly Zen is back. Bad news is AMC is slightly red. Yo, we got mad followers on Instagram. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. A dub to check out Luna? Isn't that a crypto? I thought we already looked at this stock before. This is a small cap stock. I can tell by the price. It will do better in rate cuts. That's the first thing you need to know. I don't know if I like this one too much. It is low, so it's probably undervalued. RSI is pretty low on the weekly. I mean, this is probably a buy, but you're going to have to wait until rate cuts, obviously. And then after rate cuts might take, a week or two. Most of the small cap stocks that you see are going to do much better when the rates get cut. So if you guys have any small cap plays that basically anything under like $10, those should do much better once the rates are cut. And if you notice, most of the small cap stocks are low. They're at all-time lows. Remember what you're looking for when you're buying a stock. You want RSI low on the monthly, RSI low on the weekly, RSI low on the daily. You want to look for stocks that have been beat down and pummeled, and that way you buy low and sell high. Look for this stock to break above $3.88. If it can break $3.88, you could see a decent pop to the upside. It did make a higher low. I would say overall bullish if the rates get cut. Dang, over 1,000 phones blew up in Lebanon. Yeah, I know. So this is what they're doing, bro. This is what they're doing to... This is the future of warfare, bro. And that's what they'll... Listen, you guys have to understand. This is much bigger than anything we could ever imagine. This is the future of warfare. And what do you think... If that could happen, what do you think a hacker could do anywhere? They could do the same thing, bro. The future of warfare is scary. Drones and exploding phones. And we're moving into WW3, and you're going to see all of this happening. Bro, all of this stuff was already foretold. There's going to be another great war. Everyone knew this. It's literally like the history is on a script. There's going to be another great war. I talked about this for decades. There's going to be WW3. There's going to be digital currency. Resources are going to get scarce. I've been talking about this for 5 years. I just wish I had my channel longer. If I had my channel longer, and then I could have left a running like history of all of this. But I've been talking about this shit with my friends and family for a long time, man. And they're slowly seeing everything that I've said come to fruition. And back in the day when I used to say some of this shit, people was like, bro, you're off the wall, bro. And now it's 2024 and they're like, what the fuck? Literally, I used to get told that I was crazy, bro. And now everybody's like, you were fucking right on point. Now motherfuckers are listening. SPY slipping to the downside. SPY slipping to the downside. SQQQ moving up slowly. It looks like people holding SQQQ are already up, man. Those 850 calls. 850 calls, man. We talked about it in the Discord. What up, Doc Airline? What's good with you, bro? If y'all don't know, Zelly Zen is back today. We got some good news and we got some bad news. Good news is Zelly Zen is back. Bad news is AMC's down 0.52%. The market has nowhere else to go but down. Yeah, man, they got buy orders down there. They got buy orders for AMC at that level. Ironically enough, look where the buy orders are, right where AMC's going. All up in those buy orders. Did you guys see the Hawk Tua girl got her own podcast called Talk Tua? The Hawk Tua girl got her own podcast called Talk Tua. Nobody cares about her opinion. She literally went on a freaking live stream and said Hawk Tua. And now people actually think they care about her opinion? Bro, if you would go back into 2020 and try to explain 2024 to people, they'd be like, you have to be out of your mind. Imagine going to like 2016, 2020 and start explaining what 2024 is like to a person in 2016 or 2020. And they're going to be like, bro, have you lost your freaking mind? We live in an absolute clown world, bro. AMC has support at 473. 473. AMC supporty. Yes, feed me. Kai Supreme in the building. Kai Supreme, what up? Did you guys hear Diddy? Did he do it or did he not? It looks like Diddy did it. So many things going on, man. They want to distract you with so many things. The world's literally falling apart. That's why they're trying to distract you right now. Listen, the only thing I care about is the fam, man. If the world ends, I'll still go live. Will anybody be watching? We can let the world end together. What if the world was ending and I was live while it was ending? Bro, I'm going to use my last little bit of battery to send the SOS message out to the fam. If anything ever bad happened, I'm going to use my last bit of battery on my phone to send the SOS message out on my... Fam, I love you. Let the memory of DZ fam live on. The diddler. Hey, hey. Yes. Feed me. AMC using support. Whoa. SPY slowly slipping, man. The VIX is creeping higher too, by the way. VIX is slowly creeping higher. VIX goes up, market goes down, man. We got you, dog. I appreciate that. The fam always got me, bro. That's the best part about all this. Even though we got different opinions, we're still fam. We might have different opinions, different values. Well, I hope we all have similar values. I hope we all like, you know what I mean? I want us to be a moral community. Her Hawk Tua any good also? What? We don't know. We don't know. We don't even know. That's correct, man. We don't even know if the Hawk Tua is any good. This is all just speculation at this point. What is happening? If you can go on a random thing and say Hawk Tua and get a whole podcast, the world is falling apart, bro. We live in an absolute clown world, bro. Oh, I'm learning lessons. Zelly back in the chat. Salvatore, what up? Having kids is a good thing. They don't want you to have kids nowadays. They're extinctionists. They want it to be like China with the one-child policy, but China is having issues now because they don't have enough young people. SPY getting a slight bounce off that support zone. SPY has support at 561.88. SPY trying to confirm that as support or resistance right now. Nah, don't even go there, bro. Did you guys really hear about those freak offs? They said they ordered thousands and thousands and thousands of bottles of personal lubricant. And these freak offs would go on for days. What the fuck? Dude, how much of a deviant are you, bro? These people need to be put in jail for real. Dude, literally they're living do what thy will, bro. They're literally living do what thy will. That's what they're pushing on all of you. That's what the music industry's pushing. That's what the celebrities are pushing. Do what you want. Don't care about the consequences. Listen, motherfuckers, there's consequences whether you believe it or not, okay? It's not do what thy will, bro. That's not the way to be. You got a bunch of freaking people that are leading down the wrong path, man. Those fuckers are weird, bro. Absolutely weird, bro. My friend and family said the same thing for the past 6 years, and they're also laughing at me when I said 2024 this is gonna happen. People are wild, bro. I think Cat Williams, though, deserves the freaking applause of the year. Let's give Cat Williams applause real quick. Cat Williams, I commend you for calling out that 2024 would be the year of truth. That many people would be getting exposed. When Cat Williams said many people would be getting exposed, he meant it. Bro, we got one brand new member, 91 likes, 209 people in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Rate cuts today, 2 p.m. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesse is printing with SQQQ already. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Baby, come back. Is XL Energy stock outperforming the S&P 500? I wouldn't doubt it. S&P 500's been kind of shitty lately. Been kind of flat for the past, what, month now? S&P 500 has been relatively flat for the past month. Well, if you consider this flat, that's very volatile, but it's been relatively, like, if you built a trading range, you could draw 2 lines and get most of the price action within those 2 lines. So SPY slowly slipping down, RSI getting oversold. Man, SPY dumping or SPY pulling back before rate cuts is very telling. SPY pulling back before rate cuts. People are starting to get nervous. AMC coming down into the buy orders. AMC has multiple buy orders all the way down to 472. 472. AMC has multiple buy orders. I'm concerned about Trump's safety. Then go join the Secret Service, bro. I'm concerned about my safety. I just lost power. Dude, bro just lost power and I have no water. What is happening? Does anyone else have no water right now? Let me know in the comments below. Somebody said you gotta pay the bill. I'm pretty sure we all pay bills, man. I don't think anybody in the DZ fam is broke. There's no way, bro. And if you're broke, you just started. That's why. Ain't no way. If you're broke, you just started your journey, and that's the only reason you're broke, and you won't be soon. You'll have money soon. My internet went out for a while, so no internet, no electricity, and no water. Okay, you might as well just off me then. I told you, I'm too soft for this shit, bro. I am not scared to admit it, bro. I'm completely first world. I was born and raised. Okay? You take away my electricity, my water, my internet, I don't know what's gonna happen. I might start acting crazy. Might start acting strange. The question is, will AMC and GME bounce? The question is, AMC and GME will bounce. Yes. AMC's already bouncing. Mid cap and small cap stocks will do better when the rates are cut. If SPY starts to pull back and capitulates, AMC and GME will do better. Just wait till the recession comes, bro. It's all part of the process. I've always said this, and I said this for a long time, that AMC and GME short squeeze will correlate with a recession. The recession's finally coming. It just took longer than we all thought. But the recession is finally coming because they kicked the can down the road. They kicked the can down the road trying to stop the recession. Now a recession's coming. AMC and GME squeeze will correlate with that. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Did you guys see that Mr. Beast ruined his career? Mr. Beast ruined his career. You're welcome, Big Mo. I got you. I started building during COVID. That's a good time to start, actually, because everybody got like a free boost of money. Oh man, you just made me say the bad word. Now they're gonna short my stream. I was supposed to call it the sea flu. That's all good, bro. Mr. Beast is scandalous, bro. If you don't know what Mr. Beast did, bro, you need to check that out. He's done a lot of shit. Yo, and he literally just made a Lunchables copycat with Logan Paul. Like, come on, dude. These guys are out of control. Nobody needs that shit. Mr. Beast is a slime ball, dude. I used to think he was a good person, but I see now that he's just a greedy slime ball. All these rich people always disappoint me. I think that's because if you get a certain amount of money, you're probably a sociopath. That's the only reason you even have that amount of money, because your behavior is that you don't care about people and you'll do whatever you have to do to make more money. You'll burn whoever you have to burn. You'll hurt whoever you have to hurt. I think that sociopaths are the ones that truly succeed at becoming multi-bajillionaires. Not every last multi-millionaire is a sociopath, but most of them are like sociopath, narcissistic, psychopaths. One of the three, you know what I mean? Not that I'm like a psychologist or anything. AMC getting a slight bounce. AMC trying to break back above 480. If AMC breaks and holds 480, we can get a bounce. And I kind of realized that because once you start getting like some money, you get to a point where you're like, you know, enough is enough, bro. You don't need more. Lunchables are for the homeless. Well, they also give them to kids, which is very bad. So Mr. Beast made a new product that copies Lunchables. How do I feel about Elon? I don't trust anybody who's that rich, bro, honestly. They always disappoint me. The only people I really, truly trust is the fam and myself. And that's on God, bro. Sunny GG, what up? ES futures going down. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce. RSI oversold. SPY getting a little bit of bounce. RSI oversold. Yes. Feed my ever-inflating ego. It said the stock went to about 150 in 15 minutes. Yes, that's a short squeeze. That would be a short squeezer. Leo, what up? So you're saying there's a chance. Baby, come back. I want to go back to the 90s. You're late to the party? Well, welcome in, bro. Nothing wrong with being fashionably late. No Diddy. Sick deviant. Bro, we are the fucking best. Rate cuts at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. AMC getting a bounce. AMC trying to break about 480. We need an atomic bounce from Amy. What if AMC just started dumping? What if AMC just started dumping and it went to like $2 and then shot up to like 100 after it went to 2? You know how many people would get shaken out? I wonder how many people would buy the dip and how many people would get shaken out. Because that's literally what Volkswagen did. It dropped down to a new low, then pumped up to an insanely new high. Literally 3 months older than you? That's insane. Todd got his moon boots ready. AMC using support. Also, SPY's pushing up as well, though. SPY pushing up, AMC pushing up, GameStop pushing up. They're all slowly recovering a little bit. A little bit of recovery from the memes and SPY. SPY pulled back into red. GameStop's down 1.50%. SPY's down 0.16. AMC's down 0.21. Slight pullback into the rate cuts. Well, today was very eventful. Throwing 2K into the dip. Bro's wildin'. Today was awesome, man. We got 217 people in the building, 97 likes. Let's get the 3 more likes for the hundo. Let's pull that off real quick. AMC getting a bounce. You can give me the 3 more. I love gold. You guys see the gold price? Gold and silver slowly creeping up. Why? Because we're going into a recession. Most people don't realize we're going into a recession, but the smart people do. Some of the dumb people are listening to the Fed thinking a soft landing is actually going to happen. But it's okay. Freaking soft landing. What a joke. They're going to control the economy like an airplane, y'all. Fucking stupid. We have control over the economy. Don't worry, guys. We literally control the economy. Don't worry. What a joke. Well, the Fed has tools to control the economy, like rate cuts. Bro, this has got to be a joke, right? You really believe you can control the economy? Every time people mess with the economy, you know what happens? Boom and bust cycles, bubbles, depressions. This is not what we want. If you leave the economy alone, it will sort itself out, and the free market will sort itself out. If you try to mess with it, you're going to create boom and bust cycles. If you let the free market actually be free, it will sort itself out. Got a sick day. Bro took off for the Fed. Bro said we're getting rate cuts today. I can't go to work. Can you look at SPY? I sure can. SPY MACD going green. SPY has resistance at 562.56. SPY getting a bounce. SPY looks like it's going to push up. It's going to recover a little bit. So mostly it's going to be flat, right? We're going to come up a little bit and then come back down. We're going to be flat till 2 o'clock. We'll probably come up and break 562.56. If we break above that, we could head towards 563. But right now we have resistance at 562.56. MACD going green. The feds were busy with the diddler. Did you see how sad he looked in court today? Oh my God. SPY collecting premiums? Facts. Stupid market makers. SPY trying to push above support and resistance. SPY looks like it's gonna go try to go towards that 563. It's just gonna finagle. You know, it's gonna move this way. It's gonna go up a little bit, then it's gonna come down. It's literally just gonna stay sideways till 2 in this overall trading range. Might come up a little bit and then come down. Blah 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 blah. I was going ham on Call of Duty yesterday. DMZ, there might be another one coming out. 1 brand new member, 216 people in the building, 103 likes. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. If you want to support in a different way, send a super chat and a gifted. Nah, I'm kidding, bro. Actually, no, I'm not. Send gifteds right now. Yes, feed me gifteds. AMC back over support and resistance of 480. AMC current price 481. GameStop current price 1985. Current price for SPY 56265. What are these clowns doing? A 50 or a 25? I honestly think it's just going to be a 25. I think it's just going to be a 25. But we'll see what happens. If I absolutely had to guess, I would say it would be a 25. Bro really sent the gifted, bro. That's actually insane. Thank you, man. I hope it's 75. That means the market is doomed. If it's 75, that means something really bad's happening.
What's your favorite scary movie?
That means the economy is broken. Follow my lead. Follow my lead. Yeah. AMC needs to move, not until after rate cuts. I need AMC to move, bro. Views are drying up. All this consolidation, dog. I need AMC to move. All this consolidation is ruining my channel. Do you know how many views I got when AMC started the pump? I literally had over 16,000 views in one live stream when we started the pump. I need that back. I need it. Feed me life and views. AMC definitely using 480 as support right now, bullish to push up. Let's go. SQQQ 832, SPY 56261, GameStop 1987, SPY or AMC 481. Bro, Todd, thank you for that gifted, bro. That was actually insane for real. I did not think anyone would really give the gifted, man. I appreciate it. Todd with 1 gifted. C. Smith was just gifted a free membership. Yo, this live stream is crazy, bro. Mad entertaining and educational. If you want entertainment and education, you know where to come. We are the most poppin', the most lit. DZ fam. Remember, yeah. Most poppin', most lit. Tell the haters get off my. We the most poppin', most lit. Tell the haters get off my. I'ma just flick my bic. Light up. You know what it is. Light up. You know what it is. AMC current price 480. GameStop 1988. GameStop looks like it's trying to make a move back to the uppy. Back to the upside. GameStop potentially bottoming. SPY pushing up. We need 2 o'clock to come. Rate cuts. 2 o'clock fun. Rate cuts. 2 o'clock. That's going to be... What time is military time on 2 o'clock? Did they drop shares? Is what you're saying? 800... Yo! Yo! Look! Everybody look at your screen right now. And look what they did to AMC. Bro, they're scared of the rate cuts. They're trying to dump AMC before the rate cuts. They're literally trying to dump it and it's not. 3.9 million available to short GameStop. Look at AMC, y'all. Look at AMC. They had 1.2 million. Now look how many they have. Only 350,000. What? They used all of those short shares just now to try to push Amy down, and it didn't do anything. That was 43 minutes ago, it says. Let me see. Yeah, 43 minutes ago. Around this time, they really want Amy down into those buy orders. Yeah, they dumped all those shares and nothing happened. That's the point. There's only 350,000 shares left and they had 1.2 million. They literally used all their ammo for nothing. Hopefully they get more shares. If not, when these rate cuts come, AMC's gonna pump. I think they were just trying to push it down into the buy orders to accumulate. This is crazy. AMC might pump after the rate cuts, y'all. Not financial advice. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY fucking tracking. SPY fucking tracking. So the haters get off my... I'ma just light my bic. You already know what it is. Light it, light it. SPY fucking tracking. SPY fucking tracking. What time are the rate cuts? 2 p.m. 2 p.m. We got an hour and a half till rate cuts. They pushed Amy right into the buy orders. You know what it is? Yeah. You know what it is? Hey, Bano, guess what? Zelly came back today. I don't know if she's still here, though. Can we have B and Z in the building? B and Z. Yo, this is a mad active chat right now. We're mad active. 213 in the building. SPY tracking. You already know what it is. Did I mention we're the best? Bro, I do what I want. Hey, we got 14,103. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. I'm big PNB. SPY tracking. It's amazing. How does he do it? These dudes want to be big DZ so bad. There's only big D in this video, proof. The big three. There's only big D. Yo, this shit is... Yo. It looks like SPY has resistance here. Yes, I am insane. If you're asking yourself if this guy is insane, yes, I am 100% insane. You don't have to ask anymore. I'm not mentally well. If you haven't noticed, I'm a little out there. Tracking like a satellite. Yeah, SPY has resistance at 563. Let me see here. 563. 06. Bro, we just got another subscriber. Ground control to Major Tom. Major Tom is from, not only from Rocket Man, but also from Metal Gear Solid. Snake Eater. Classic. Sure hope this rate cut means something. That's what she said. What is up with GameStop? What the fuck? What kind of bullshit is this? I think they have more shares of GameStop, so they're more easily able to manipulate GameStop right now. And that's why GameStop is moving a little bit more than Amy. I think they wanted to do the same thing to AMC. That's why they dumped. Let's see. Let's do the math real quick. They dumped 850,000 shares on AMC. 850,000. I think they wanted to do the exact same thing to AMC, but AMC wouldn't do that because they have less shares. GameStop has mad support at 1950. The f you doing, GameStop? You doing? We also have support at 1933. RSI extremely oversold for GameStop right now. RSI oversold on the 2 hour, the 4 hour. This is where smart money will start stepping in. They're trying to buy low and sell high, bro. They're trying to buy low. GameStop pushed down into the buy orders. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as AMC. They're pushing these stocks down into the buy orders to accumulate. Not financial advice. I could just be wrong. But from what I see, they're accumulating, bro. They're accumulating on both. That's what I see. This is what I see. You can believe whatever you want. I'm telling you what I see. They're accumulating on both stocks. Very clearly, both stocks are being pushed down into these buy orders. And it's ironic that both stocks are just tapping the buy orders. Look at them. Just tap it in. They're just tapping it in right now. Just tap it in. It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. Just tap it in. $14,104 subscribers. We'll get way more subscribers once AMC starts moving again. Remember, we talked about this in the video. Retesting the falling wedge, coming back down into these buy orders. Coming down, retesting the falling wedge, coming back down into these buy orders. That way we can work our way up. We talked about it in the video. SPY trying to push up, SPY trying to push up. SPY moving to the upside. Yeah, they're definitely collecting premiums. They're trying to swing SPY both ways to get that premium, bro. You see how they're trying to swing SPY both ways. No diddy. Yo, this shit is crazy. So you can see how they swung it down. No diddy, and then they swung it up. No diddy. You could actually say that after anything, bro. I'm done. I'm done with 2024, bro. I'm done with this shit. I'm absolutely done. We're about to become ruthless serial winners. Serial winners. That sounds amazing. DJ MV, what up, dog? Are there any gaps left to fill? Let's find out. There is one. There's one left to fill to the downside. It's at $17, bro. It's the last one. It was the last gap that was made after the mega pump to 600%. That gap was made. It was made right here when we pumped up to 600%. That gap is right here. This looks like it could be a falling wedge, bro. Dude, we're the most entertaining and educational live stream in the planet. Not financial advice. If you want non-financial advice, hit your boy up right now. Yo, we just got another subscriber, baby. 4,105. We're slowly creeping to the upside. No diddy. Oh, my bread. No way SPY is still tracking. No way SPY is still tracking. What the f is going on? How does he do it? White dotted lines are O-F-P. White dotted lines are OP. They're undefeated, dog. How does he do it? AM or SPY, SPY, tracking. White dotted lines are OP, bro. Just get used to it. I think she likes it, Mikey. No diddy, bro. No diddy. I'm done with 2024, bro. The most educational, most poppin', most lit live stream. How are you educational and entertaining? That's got to be the most value right there. Germany halts new weapons exports to Israel amid legal challenges. Last year, arms exports reached... What does this have to do with anything right now? I mean, I can understand how it has something to do, but what does this have to do with the American stock market? What does Germany halting weapon exports have to do with the American stock market? What is happening to the subscribe counter? It keeps going up and down. Somebody's messing with it. No diddy. Somebody's messing with the subscribe counter. They keep unsubscribing and subscribing. I guess I'm supposed to react. So here, I'm reacting to it. Oh my goodness. The subscribe counter is moving. Oh Lord. There you go. You got your reaction. Are you happy? If SPY can break above this 563.10, it could still continue to move to the upside. RSI not overbought. It needs to break above 563.10. And hold that level. I can't confirm the third attempt. I cannot confirm. I tried to find news of it. Yeah, for some reason I can't find that in the news anywhere about the third attempt, so I can't confirm that or not. I'm sure you guys are not lying, but for some reason it's not in the news anywhere. So I cannot confirm nor deny. I did not have relations with that woman. The lie detector says that is a lie. Song makes you want to do like a Dougie type dance. Every time I hear this beat, I just kind of want a Dougie. Dude, all right, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like SPY's gonna try to move up. SPY gonna try to move up. But guess what? We don't give a Come on, GameStop. You stop playing with me, bro. GameStop needs to stop playing with me. RSI is bad oversold, and we're outside the bands. I know it. Put the bands on and find out. Let's find out for sure. Outside the bands. I could tell by the price action. We are outside of the band, sir. This is where smart buyers will step in. RSI oversold. Outside of the bands. I think we might come down to 33 or 38. 1938. Let me see where support is at. 1933. So I think GameStop might go to 1933. This is a shakeout on GameStop. They tried to short AMC down so hard, so it's apparent that they want to push the stocks down before rate cuts because they know what's going to happen after. VIX is still up 6.70%. VIX up, market down. SPY has not really moved and the VIX is up. That means a bigger move's coming. No, it makes perfect sense. Or I could just be delusional. Who knows? But in my mind, this makes perfect sense. What would I want to do if I know that the stock is poised to go up after a certain event? What would I want to do before that event if I was a short seller? I would want to pummel that stock down to the ground as much as I could before that event. So in my mind, that's what I try to do. I try to think as a short seller would. And if you do that, you can kind of figure things out. So if you're short on a stock and you think it's going to go up after a certain thing happens, what would you do before that happens? I would want to push that stock down as much as possible to shake as many people out as possible, discourage many people as possible from looking at that stock. But all the smart people know that you want to buy low and sell high. And I know that sounds so easy, but the way to buy low is to actually do what people are psychologically not designed to do. So the market psychology will tell you when a stock is going down, that's bad. And when the market psychology or your psychology would tell you when a stock's going up, that's good. So people that are newbies, when they're first coming into the game, they'll see a stock going up, and they'll buy it thinking that's a good thing. But really, as soon as they buy it, it starts going down. And they're like, what the You know, as soon as I buy, the market changes direction. And that's what they feel like. If you feel like as soon as you make a purchase, the market does the exact opposite of what you are expecting, that's because you're making an emotional decision. So if you buy a stock or go into a trade and as soon as you hit buy or sell, it goes the other direction, that's because you made an emotional decision. If you panic sold and as soon as you hit the sell button, the stock starts going up, that's because you panic sold and made an emotional decision. If you buy out of FOMO and the stock starts going down, that's because you made an emotional decision. When you're making a logical decision in the stock market, it will go the way that you're thinking, because you're doing the opposite of everybody else. So when a stock's going down, 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 and unlike other people that are selling, you scoop it up and buy, and it starts to reverse, that's how you truly buy low and sell high. It's not as simple as it sounds, because you literally have to program your mind to do the exact opposite of the herd, and you have to program your mind to do the exact opposite of what's originally logical, because as a beginner, logic will tell you up equals good, down equals bad. But when you become more experienced, you start to see that down equals good, that means buy, and up means sell. And I know that doesn't make sense at the beginning, but once you become more experienced, it makes perfect sense. AMC at 479, GameStop at 1955, SPY at 563.44. SPY did use that 563.10 as support, push to the upside. It's going to head towards 563.79, 563.79. SPY will be moving towards 563.79 because it just used 563.11 as support. AMC is the first stock you purchase at the bottom. You have to do the opposite, and especially on the macro. Macro is extremely hard because you'll have multiple days of red or multiple months of red. So like when I was buying Bitcoin and I kept telling everybody there's a bull run coming, and everyone was laughing at me because they were like, you're an idiot. But I kept saying, no. Trust me, Bitcoin's going to go back up. It's going to go to all-time highs. And then they're like, oh, you're really dumb. Right? Because everyone, Gareth Soloway, he has a million followers. He told us that Bitcoin was going to go down to 10,000. Gareth Soloway was saying that. Everybody was saying Bitcoin to 10,000, 15,000, or 10,000, 3,000 was another price target that they had for us on Bitcoin. And I was saying, a rookie at the time, nobody even knew who Datazero was. I was saying, no, Gareth Soloway is wrong. Everybody's wrong. Bitcoin's going to hit all-time highs. So I was buying down here. And we had months of sideways, nothing. And I had fear that we were going to dump down to 3. But I had my conviction. I said, I know I see what I see here on the falling wedge. I see the macro MACD going green. I see the green weekly MACD. I started noticing things like the golden cross. And these are all things that are showing up on AMC now, by the way. I started noticing things like the super trend buy signals on the weekly time frame, which are huge. Those buy signals let me know that we were at the bottom. The falling wedge let me know we were at the bottom. The falling wedge let me know we were going to hit all-time highs, because, and you can rewind my channel. I've done this. This is exactly what I did. I took this line and went like that and just dragged it over and got the price target of $75,000 to $80,000, and it went to $73,000. All I did was took this line from the last bottom to the next high and then moved it over, and you will see me doing that on the channel. And I said it's going to go to 75 to 80,000. It hit 73,000, and that was when everybody was telling us it was going to go to 3K, it was going to go to 15K, it was going to dump. Bitcoin's over. Bitcoin's dead. When you hear shit like that, when you hear people say this play is dead, it's over, and you hear overly bearish predictions, that should trigger something in your head saying, no, this can't be right. Too many people are too bearish. The market's going to do the exact opposite of what the herd thinks. So if too many people are too bearish, that means buy. You want to buy the fear. You want to sell the greed. Buy fear, sell the greed. Right now, crypto in fear. When it was down here, it was in extreme fear. That's a buying point. Also, RSI. Look how low RSI was on the weekly and monthly and on these bigger time frames. All of these things are key indications that the stock or Bitcoin was going to go up. We also had, if you go to the daily time frame, you broke above the 200 moving average. You had a golden cross. Right here's the golden cross. The 50 yellow crossing over the white, the 200. That's a golden cross right here. You had the golden cross and you broke above and used the 200 moving average as support. That's extremely bullish. That let me know that a bull run was coming. Now, I want to show you something here with AMC. Now, take note of all the things that I noted before the mega bull run came on Bitcoin. Okay? Now, remember, all of those things I just talked about. Green weekly MACD. I talked about a golden cross on the daily time frame. I talked about using the 200 moving average as support on the daily time frame. I talked about green monthly MACD. These are all the same things that told me Bitcoin was going to go into a bull run. Well, look what we have here. We have the same exact things happening to AMC right now. AMC is going to go into a bull run, whether you believe it or not. We're gonna see something. You're gonna see something. You're gonna see shit start to get wild right around 2:30. Don't tell him to shut up. Doc's the homie. It looks like GameStop's trying to find a bottom. RSI oversold. RSI oversold. 5-minute, 10-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame. This is very oversold territory for GameStop. Every time frame oversold. Buyers will be accumulating. I think people are buying. The fundamentals are bullish, bro. People are buying. These stocks are going to go into a bull run. Rates get cut, mid cap stocks, small cap stocks are going to do better. This is obvious to me. People are overly bearish on these assets right now, on AMC and GME, bro, because the fundamentals are way too good. GameStop sitting on way too much cash. They're literally about to dilute and get more cash. Their PE ratio is insane. GameStop's PE ratio is insane. It's better than some NASDAQ 100 companies. Rates cuts mean better for small cap. Also, we're seeing macro shift, technical shift. It just takes forever. Just like Bitcoin was sideways for so long. It was sideways for so long. And everybody was telling me Bitcoin was going to go to 3,000, 10,000. And it was sideways for how many months? Let's see. Bitcoin basically traded in a range. This range from 15,000 up to 24,000. It traded in it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost a year of sideways nothingness. Of people telling me it was going to go to 10,000, 3,000. What did I do? I accumulated. And then you see what history said. So, everybody needs to do what they need to do. Right now, AMC's bottoming, in my personal opinion. This is the bottoming process. That's why the monthly MACD is going green. That's why you hit a low and haven't hit a new low. That's why we have a higher low. Monthly MACD green, weekly MACD green. That's why we're getting a golden cross on the daily time frame. That's why we're above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. This is also why there's multiple gap fills to the upside. This is also why we have a green weekly buy signal on the super trend. This is also why we have, what else? I can go down the list. Let's go down the list, bro. Green MACD on the 5-year time frame, which hasn't happened since the 2021 run up. This is also why we have the same pennant shaped consolidation as 2021. The same volume spikes for the bottoms and the tops. Volume spikes indicate bottoms and tops. Green monthly MACD I already said. Green weekly MACD already said. Super trend buy signal already said. Improving fundamentals. I could just go on and on. But people are not willing to take all of the time that it takes for the how many months of consolidation? Bitcoin consolidated for a year in that trading range. AMC has only been in this trading range for 3 months, going on 4. I guess if you take maybe this trading range here, if I went down to $2.80 and incorporated all of this, you could say we were in here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 months if I used all of that. But since the big move up, it's only been 1, 2, 3. This is going to be that 4th month if it closes in the range. We still have a couple days. Rate cuts coming today. Rate cuts. We had 250 in the building. My little speech got people excited, huh? They're like, DZ spitting bars, quick, get on. They're like, DZ spitting the bars, he's going off on one of his rants. On one of his educational rants, bro, quick, hop on there. SPY has resistance at 563.79. RSI starting to get to that overbought territory. This is where I think SPY might Bro, how long was the microphone out? I didn't even realize the microphone was off until I looked at it and didn't see the lights. AMC to 100, just give you that? You're gonna have to wait, bro. Are you willing to wait? $100. We're going to the gap fills. I don't know about 100. This is all I know for sure, that these gaps are gonna get filled. Nothing's guaranteed in the stock market, of course, but what I can say with confidence, I should say, is these gaps will get filled. Unless we get some type of reverse split or stock split, and these gaps are still in the chart, those liquidity zones are gonna try to get filled. The algo is gonna push for those. I think SPY is gonna start topping out around this resistance of $563.79. So we'll just say $563.80. Can never get the number I want. Come on. Rate cuts 1 hour. Rate cuts 1 hour. Well, 50 minutes to 50 minutes. Rate cuts in 50 minutes. Rate cuts in 50 minutes. FOMC rate decision. This is gonna be the big bang, the big shebang. 127 liked. Oh, that is not enough. We need more people to hit that like button right now. Please hit the like button. We're at 239 people in the building. 2 brand new members. Let's go. Anubis Gaming has been doing 1 gifted in the morning every day now. For like, bro's rich. He don't even comment. He just says 1 gifted in the morning. What is happening? He just, here's your daily gifted, sir. What did I do to deserve that? Tell me how that works. GameStop getting a bounce, baby. Those buyers are stepping in. We need to mark this as support because that's major support. Remember I said 1950? Major support, 1950. In fact, that's a gold line. 1950 is going to be a gold. That's major support right there. I done lost my mind. Somebody help me find it. Bro, there's honestly no way of telling what's going to happen after these rate cuts. There's too many variables. We don't even know what rate cut we're getting. So there's no way I can confidently tell you what is about to happen after 2 o'clock. All I can say is I think ultimately when it's all said and done and the dust is settled, we are going to go into the recession that I talked about. Because history doesn't rhyme or doesn't repeat, but it definitely rhymes. And I'm going to use these types of bigger macro charts every time. What I've learned since 2016 of looking into stocks is these big macro charts. If you can get big macro data like this, that's multiple years long, multiple decades long, it's not wrong. These decade charts that are consistently predicting event after event for 50 years, 100 years, they're not gonna miss. So all of the things saying a recession coming, like the yield curve that was inverted, it's starting to uninvert now. But all of the things, which happens when the recession starts, all of the things, unemployment going up, all of these things are saying that this is a bubble. We're going to be looking back a year from now saying that this was an AI bubble. Yes, AI will change the world, but not yet. It's just like the internet. Nobody's using AI like that right now. This is a bubble. AI is going to lose like 80-90% of its value. And it's going to be like the .com. That's what I'm thinking. That's a bold prediction. That's a bold statement. But that's what we do here. That is what we do. I think once that recession comes, or during that recession and during that capitulation, AMC and GME will squeeze. This is all macro too, so it takes a long time. Remember when I told y'all that once the rates go up and go flat and get cut, once they get cut, recession. Like now, we're just now getting to the time where rates might get cut today. So like it takes a long ass time for all of this shit to play out. It takes months, years. But I literally been saying the same thing over and over again. AMC and GME squeeze will correlate with recession. We're going into a recession. This is happening. It just takes forever. Now we're getting to the point where we can cut the rates. But I think the Fed is behind the ball on the rate cuts. I think they should have cut rates a long time ago. I don't think they could have, though, because inflation would have got out of control. But you can't control the economy. You can't. Me, personally, I think the Fed is incompetent. I don't think you can control the economy the way that they think they can. And I think that just messing with the economy alone is what's causing these boom and bust cycles. And I think that there's data to back that up. This shit didn't happen before the Federal Reserve was created. You might have had some natural shit like the gold rush or some shit. The Federal Reserve was created in 1913. 239 in here, but like button not hit. Please hit the like button if you don't mind. Hit the like button if you don't mind. If you find a video educational and informative, entertaining, hit that like button and also consider subscribing. GameStop 1950, AMC 481. AMC has support at 480. The fact that it's at 481 is bullish to try to push up towards that 482 and 485 level. Don't want to see GameStop lose 1950. SPY starting to top out at that 563.82 as expected. SPY pulling back from that level of 563.82 as expected. I think SPY is going to start losing momentum around this range. Why do I think that? Because I think SPY is going to be flat. It's in between this line here and this line here. And I think SPY is going to remain flat until 2 p.m. And then 2 p.m. it's going to break out of this range in a big way. A massive way. An insane way. It's going to get fucking wild in here. It's going to get crazy in this bitch. Woo! Yeah, we come into this range. Rate cuts. We trade sideways, trade sideways, trade sideways. 2 p.m. comes. Then and only then we either break up and go to the moon or break down and go to the doom. Me personally, I don't know, man. I don't know. You could have a pop to the upside. I have two scenarios. But ultimately, overall, I think they're bearish, macro-wise. But micro, you could see this. Micro means short-term, macro means long-term. So on the micro, you could see something like this. Pop to the upside and pull back. So you could see a big pump to the moon, and that will lead to a big dump down, in my personal opinion, because RSI will become overbought. It will give the market the blow off top that it needs, and I think that it will rally up and then dump, or rate cuts come out. It's only 25 basis point, and then the market's like, what the you said, a 50 or a 75, and then it just dies. The market's like, what the Powell, you said to 50 or 75. That's not what we expected. We have a 25 priced, or a 60% of a 50 priced in. That's what Forbes is saying, or whatever. They're saying it is a 60% chance of a 50 priced in. But what I'm seeing here on the indicators, it's saying it has a 25 priced in. So I don't know who's right. I think this is right. I'm always going to go with this over an article. This trading economics calendar has told me more correct things than anything, because it shows you the forecast, the consensus, and the previous. So you know, like for example, today I was able to determine if building permits would be bullish or bearish depending on what numbers it would be. So I knew that because the forecast was 1.42 and the consensus was 1.41 and the previous was 1.40, I knew that if we broke all of these numbers, that would be bullish for the market. And we did get that little spike, bullish enthusiasm off that building permits, but it's not, it's nothing crazy, and we pulled back. And plus it's overshadowed by FOMC today. But that's just an example of how that tool can show you what's priced in and what to expect and what to determine. And right now what it's saying is there's the forecast is 5.25, consensus is 5.25. So that means they're pricing in a 25 basis point because we're at 5.5. They're pricing in a 25 basis point rate cut in the market is what the market's expecting. In my personal opinion, I think if we get a 75, that means the market is broken. I think if we get a 50, the market would probably pump to pull back. And I think if we get a 25, the market will pull back because it's already priced in. Those are my predictions. Elizabeth Warren sent a letter to the Fed asking for a 75 basis point. That means something is wrong, bro. That means shit is broken. That confirms to what, if that is true, if what you're saying is 100% true, that confirms what I'm saying is true. That everyone sees that shit is broken and the Fed should have been cut rates and the Fed is behind the ball. And there's mad stress on the economy right now. Listen, we're at higher rates with unemployment going up. Something is definitely about to happen bad. Like, this is not good, okay? Unemployment is increasing while we're at higher rates. Wait. Here's the unemployment over the last 5 years. You see how it's creeping up? Normally when that happens, that means recession. When unemployment goes down, so normally unemployment peaks goes down, and when it starts going up, when you start seeing that uptick in unemployment, normally what that means historically is recession. And again, this is not doom or gloom. You can make money off recession. If we start to pull back, you get yourself hedged against the market pullback. When the market goes down, you buy the bottom. You go cash, like Warren Buffett's going cash right now. I think Warren Buffett sees it. That's why he's selling stock and going to cash. All of these things lend credence to what I'm telling you guys. That the market is overvalued. Things are too frothy. It's going to start pulling back. SPY is pulling back from this level as predicted, staying in that overall range. Bro said random. Have you seen the soybean futures? Where I live, Boeing is laying lots of people during the strikes they have. They're laying them off. AMC 479, GameStop 1958, SPY 56309. Well, we kind of already seen that big wave of layoff in big tech. That was kind of like the first sign. And all of these things are like clues and signs to show you what's happening on the macro. And the macro, picture it in your head like a big, picture the economy like a big machine. And the macro is the biggest gear. It's the biggest gear in the machine. So its rotation takes way longer than the much smaller gears connected to it. So the macro, think of it like a big, slow turning gear. And things slowly move into place. So we've seen that first wave of layoffs with big tech. Now we're seeing layoffs in other sectors. Normally those layoffs are a sign of you know what. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. GameStop getting a bounce out of those buy orders. GameStop getting a bounce out of the buy orders. See if it is following this damn fractal, bro. Look at that move right here. It is following it, and it's just time for pullback, and then it's gonna come back up. It's literally following the fractal, bro. Yo, GameStop was supposed to have another rally here. They shorted it. They shorted that rally, and then the rest of the fractal played out. Right here's the look at it, dude. 1 peak, 2 peak, 3 peak. 1 peak, 2 peak, 3 peak. Then you pull back. Then you get that pop to the upside. Right here, right here's that pop. Like, look at the shape, this M shape. It's like the same thing, bro. I'm telling y'all. This shit's crazy. The market is made up of repeating patterns. That just repeat over and over and over again on the smaller and bigger time frames. 257 people in the building right now. 257 in the building. 150 likes. Let's go. If you find the stream informative, educational, entertaining, hit that like button and consider subscribing. GameStop bid it ounce. Did he do it or did he not? I'm done with 2024. GameStop about to get a bounce. They want more money to spend while passing the debt on to us. Box office is off the chain and they know it. That is true. That is true. Let's check AMC and GME's options chain if they're still crazy. I wonder if Forbes still feels this way. Trillions wiped out with Fed rate cut. Markets are pricing in roughly 60. See, this is what I was talking about. 60% chance. Let's just check out this and we'll check out AMC options. Fed rate cut news. Fed expects to cut interest rates for the first time. They're literally showing that recession chart. See, everybody has this chart. Everybody has it. What if they're all just copying me? It's like, nah, I'm kidding. I'm not that arrogant. Everyone has that chart. It's literally a chart that's been around for 50 years or longer. Bro, everybody knows we're going into recession. The only people that don't know are the people that don't pay attention to the economy. Well, did he? Yo, I'm done. He diddled. Sir, did he indeed diddled? Yes, it's true. Did he indeed diddled? Is this SPY? SPY, look out. SPY breaking the range. Got a little bit of a break here. A little bit of an unexpected move from SPY. SPY pushing to the upside. SPY has resistance at 565.06. RSI starting to get to that overbought territory. Rate cuts in 30 minutes. Rate cuts in 30 minutes. Cost to borrow is down. And GameStop has been getting shorted so much, cost to borrow should go up. Call options still stacked for September 20th, 2024. Open interest by strike. September 20th, 2024. Max Payne, $5. Mad call options. So many people have call options. What is going on? Why do so many people have calls? Mad call options, bro. There's even a lot of $6 call options. What is happening? Bounce with me, bounce with me. Why are so many people stacked on GameStop and AMC? SQQQ calls for September 20th. I hope you land them. Either way, you're gonna be really right or really wrong. You might get your face ripped off, or you might make $1 million. Some of you guys like that kind of shit, though. I have too much anxiety. I can't put that kind of self-induced stress on myself. I'm good. Some of you guys, I've noticed, like that type of shit. When I start talking about these crazy ass, risky ass trades, y'all like start salivating and shit, bro. Some of y'all are complete psychopaths. I start talking about these wild ass trades, and you guys are like, "Oh yeah, that sounds good." Whoa. Get the money though. Get the money, man. Yo, what song is that from? They know. They know. They know. Yo, what song is that from? Drake John. The Drake John. Ah, that shit crazy. AMC's holding that 480 support, man. AMC holding 480. There's a ton of buy orders there. That's probably why. And there's a ton of buy orders for GameStop too, so that's probably why GameStop's holding up. GameStop has buy orders at 1950, ironically where it bounced. Look, as soon as it touched the buy orders, it said, doop. Look at that shit. It said, doop, right into the buy orders. And then here comes AMC. Right into the buy orders. Go take your arm off, bitch. Bro, this live stream be popping, bro. This shit be cracking. I watch the replay sometimes. I'm like, yo, this shit is fun, bro. This shit be cracking as hell, bro. It be popping in this bitch. Educational and entertaining. Whoa. SPY stuck in the range, man. Options just scooping up premium right now, dude. They are doing option players dirty right now. Whoa. They are doing option holders dirty right now. Just keeping SPY in this range. Collecting that premium. SPY still in the range. It made a false break. That was a false move. It was a false move to the upside. And I was kind of going to draw a line here because if you look this morning, we went as high as this level. And that's the exact level that SPY just dumped off of. It was 56410. You can see this morning, other than the wick, we had resistance at this level here. So I was going to draw the line slightly higher. And I wish I would have, because that would have showed that rejection there. MACD's curling down for SPY. MACD curling down. SPY might be losing momentum here. Was that 2 p.m.? That's going too far. That's going too far. What if it does follow that, though? Rate cuts are coming. Rate cuts in 20 minutes. Rate cuts in 20 minutes. GameStop pumping back to the upside. Hey, rate cuts in 20, rate cuts in 20. We got 260 in the building. We the best, baby. This is the most poppin', most lit, most educational live stream. If you want the real charts, facts, and data, you know where to come. GameStop 1972. GameStop bouncing off that 1950. RSI extremely oversold. That's why it's getting that bounce. Smart buyers stepping in. And ironically, RSI got extremely oversold right at those buy orders. So the people with those buy orders just bought GameStop at the bottom. It's very strange to see people accumulate down there, is it? No, it's not. It's because long operators are pushing GameStop and AMC down to accumulate. That is why AMC and GME keep going down into these buy orders and bouncing off of these buy orders, because someone with a lot of money is buying up the stock at these lower ranges. There just happens to be buy orders down here right when GameStop gets oversold on the 4-hour time frame. There just happens to be buy orders there, huh? And now GameStop just happens to be possibly making a double bottom, right? This is all coincidence, right? Or was it all just planned? Somebody just happened to buy the bottom on GameStop, huh? They just had buy orders sitting down there, right at the bottom. Right when RSI got oversold, they were able to scoop it up right for the low, and now it's just creating a double bottom, just bouncing right back to the upside. Imagine that. Imagine that. Somebody was just able to scoop the bottom right up. Crazy, right? These people are so fucking rich that they literally push the stock down and buy it cheap and then run it up. This is ridiculous. These people have too much bread, bro. Too much. GameStop's probably going to come up to at least 1983. RSI will start getting overbought around 1983 on the 5-minute time frame, and there's resistance there. So GameStop will probably rally to that level and pull back a little bit and then continue to the upside. Rate cuts coming in 15 minutes. Rate cuts coming in 15 minutes. Rate cuts in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Rate cuts. Oh man, here it comes. All right, we got rate cuts coming. 12 minutes. GameStop rallying into the rate cuts. GameStop with a little recovery into the rate cuts. SPY staying stagnant, potentially moving to the downside. MACD starting to curl down, but everything can change right when this happens. Things are definitely starting to build up. If you put on the Bollinger Bands, you can actually see Bollinger Bands getting tight on everything right now. Bollinger Bands starting to tighten up as volatility builds before the rate cuts. SPY making a potential head and shoulders right now. MACD curling down before the rate cuts. Looks like SPY might pull back a little bit here. GameStop kind of rallying into the rate cut decision. After a pullback, we did have a big pullback here, GME, 1975. We're still red on the day. Nice little recovery, though. So again, someone just managed to scoop the bottom right up, huh? How'd they do it? Paul, what up? Matthew. Todd, Wally. Kai Supreme. Bollinger Band's getting tight. Red MACD, 5-minute time frame. SPY might start pulling back here, staying in that overall trading range. It will break the range around 2 p.m. Things looking slightly bearish leading into rate cut decisions. 9 minutes until rate cuts. 9 minutes till rate cuts. Yeah, our Twitter's getting a little bit of notice, getting noticed a little bit. Thank you, everybody. Follow me on Twitter. Please follow me on Twitter if you don't mind. The link is in the comment section or in the description. Follow me on Twitter and Instagram if you do not mind. Trying to build those up. Yeah, good luck, everybody. I hope you make a bag. Coming up a little bit on the Twitter. 1.4K. Okay.
Coming up.
Okay, we coming up. SPY looking a little bearish, pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back as expected. 8 minutes until rate cuts. 8 minutes till rate cuts. It could pull back into the rate cuts, but things could change. It looks like SPY might start pulling back. We talked about this actually earlier on stream. I even drew a prediction to the downside here. I drew that earlier on stream. What if it continues? This is absolutely insane. Things getting little crazy into the rate cuts. 7 minutes till rate cuts. 7 minutes till rate cuts. Five minutes till rate cuts. 5 minutes till rate cuts. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. We have a few minutes till rate cuts. Few minutes till rate cuts, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes till rate cuts. 5 minutes till rate cuts. 5 minutes until rate fucking cuts. 5 minutes, y'all. Shit's about to get wild. Yo, this is crazy. SPY looking bearish into the rate cuts, pulling back right now. SPY pulling back into the rate cuts. Bollinger Bands very constricted on SPY. AMC stagnant. GameStop with a little pop to the upside into the rate cut decision. GameStop with a little pop to the upside. Damn, I just turned the camera on. I didn't even think. I'm probably looking crazy right now. I should just... Ooh, I made a mistake. 3 minutes until rate cuts. 3 minutes until rate cuts. Oh, it's loading. It's loading, y'all. It's loading. Oh, shit. It's loading. Drum roll, please. We need a drum roll, fam. We need a drum roll. Get your drum roll on. Yo, everybody drop hype in the chat right now. Everything's about to pump or dump, dude. It's about to... What if nothing happens? What if the market just stays flat? That would be the most anti-climactic. Yo, I'd be so mad. What if everything just stays flat and that's all that happens? That's all that happens today. Everything just stays flat. There's no fucking way, though. There's no fucking way everything will stay flat with the Fed rate cut decision. There's no way, bro. There's no way. What if they hype this all up and just to make it flat? Do we go to the moon or do we go to the doom? 2 minutes until rate cuts. 2 minutes until rate cuts. Oh man, this is crazy. SPY Bollinger Bands constricting, red MACD. Could SPY pull to the downside? Could technicals be giving us a clue of what's going to happen? Technicals may be giving us a clue of what's going to happen. 1 minute until rate cuts. 1 minute. 1 minute until decision. 1 minute. 45 seconds. 45 seconds. SPY getting a little pump into the rally. 30 seconds until rate cuts. 30 seconds. Right now, red MACD. You guys are going crazy in the chat. AMC 480. GameStop 1971. 15 seconds until we figure out what is happening. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It should come out. It should come. It should come. What is it? What is it? Market pumping, market pumping, market pumping, market pumping. Market initially pumping. What's happening? It's lagging. U.S. interest rate projections no longer reported at 2. What's happening? Tell me. The market is pumping. Oh no, GameStop is pumping. AMC and GameStop are 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 pumping. I told you they'll pump, y'all. Rate cuts is good. They're good for AMC and GME. They were buying the bottom, them dirty bastards. They were buying the bottom, bro. They were buying the bottom. Also, SPY pumping as well. SPY just hit a new high. SPY just hit a new high. SPY pumping. Bitcoin is pumping. Bitcoin is pumping. AMC's pumping, bro. AMC's pumping. AMC's pumping, dog. It's up 1% right now. AMC's pumping. It's up 4. It's almost at 490. They did a 25. They did 25. It's 25 basis points. 25 basis points. It was a 25 basis points. Fed cut rates by 25. They cut by 25 BPS. So we did get rate cuts in September as expected, 25 BPS. The Fed just cut rates by 25 BPS. Right? Let me make sure. Wait, no. They cut a 50. They cut a 50. They cut a 50. They actually cut a 50. Yes, they cut 50%, y'all. And I said if they cut 50, we'll probably pump and pull back. On SPY, meme stocks are going to pump. Meme stocks are going to pump. GameStop hits 2009. AMC's at 486. It was a 50 basis points. All right, so I'm going to report that. The Fed just cut rates by 50. All right, so the Fed has cut rates by 50 basis points, y'all. Fed has cut rate by 50. I see y'all confirming that. I see y'all confirming that. So I think it will lead to a pump in SPY to pull back, in my personal opinion. With the 50 BPS, I think meme stocks are going to continue to the upside. We're getting an initial hype right now. This hype will die down, we'll pull back a little bit, and we'll come back to the upside. AMC right now, though, they're in a very bad position. Not too many shares, only 350,000 shares available to borrow on AMC right now. GameStop sitting at 3.9 million shares available to borrow. Looks like there's people with the call options on AMC and GameStop. The market was expecting 25 or 50 basis points rate cut. 50 basis points. Okay, so we got a 50 basis point cut. That's a decent amount. They only went up by, well, what did they do first? They registered it, they hiked it by 75 first. Then they did a 50, and then a 25, a 25, 25, 25. So on the way down, would you do like what, a 50, 25, 25, 25? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We got a 50 basis point cut. Okay. This is the start, guys. This is the start of what will lead to the recession. So this, to me, signifies the clock leading down into recession. All right, so we need to get levels here for SPY. That's gonna be our all-time high, right? 5.689 or 69. Mark that out. Other than that, I don't have anything. There's just space in between that. Okay, so that's gonna be a problem. RSI already starting to get to that overbought territory again. This is why I think it would be to a pop to the upside to pull back. You're actually starting to see some bearish divergence here on the 2-hour time frame as well. RSI clearly trending down while price is trending up. Yeah, so it's going to lead to a pop to pull back in my personal opinion. Ultimately, I think we're still going to be heading down on the macro on SPY, and I think this rate cut, regardless of what the Fed says, regardless of what the news is saying, regardless of what any economist is saying, I believe, in my personal opinion, based off of everything that I know, that this is signifying the countdown to recession now. So this is signifying the countdown to the recession. Meme stocks getting an initial push off of that. And remember, so we got the initial excitement. This is people buying. I told you that will die down. We'll pull back. And we'll start continuing to the upside. We'll also have the FOMC meeting coming up. FOMC, right? $2:30, right? Is this scheduled for that? 2:15. Okay. And who's that? All right, we're gonna check out that one. This one's scheduled for 2:30. Okay, we're here though. We see it. We see it. We see it. We see it, baby. We see it. All right. All right, so I see some of you guys are getting like worked up, getting emotional, like, oh, like you expected some big MOAS right away after the rates are cut. No, that's not how this works. I literally just spent 2 hours explaining. Actually, I'm not even gonna go into it. I literally just spent 2 hours explaining the macro and understanding. Some people get it. They're saying the bigger picture. Yes, that is the point, bro. There's a reason why all this buying volume came in on AMC and GameStop. That's a big buy candle right there. So SPY did pop to the upside. Right now it's coming back to retest this all-time high level as support. If it can hold that level, you could maintain these highs, but it doesn't look like it will be able to hold that level. We'll see here shortly. If it does hold this level, you could maintain these higher ranges. But if it loses this 565, you're going to be coming back down on SPY as well. RSI already getting back into that overbought territory. So that's why I said a pop to the upside to pull back on SPY. Let me see how IWM's doing. IWM up 1%. Yes, small and mid cap stocks. IWM reacting very well. And you're going to see a continuation of this as the money starts flowing into the small mid cap stocks. Let's check on NVIDIA, Apple, Amazon. Okay, so remember I literally said you'll get that initial excitement. That excitement will die down and will continue on our trend. They dump short shares? Let me see. No, they still have 350. They may have dumped on GameStop. I don't see any evidence of that. I hope you guys weren't like expecting a MOAS like today. That's crazy. All right, we got 340 in the building right now. We got 340 in the building. I appreciate y'all showing up. If you don't know what happened, the Fed cut by 50 basis points, ladies and gentlemen. 50 basis points. SPY pulling back after losing that level, man. Here we go. Pop to the upside to pull back. Here we go. The Fed should be speaking soon. So I'm going to stream that. I'm going to stream that as soon as that comes on. The Fed will be speaking for FOMC. So as soon as that comes on, I'll be streaming that. SPY dumping. Yeah, pop to the upside to pullback. I mean, there's nowhere for it left to go. That's what I'm trying to say. RSI immediately got overbought. There's nowhere left to go. There's a ceiling there. RSI immediately back to that overbought territory. IWM outperforming SPY, NASDAQ. IWM is way more green than SPY and NASDAQ. You're going to see a continuation as people were front running the Fed cut decision. Now that the Fed actually cut rates, you're going to see more and more money start to go into the small mid cap stocks. I'm still standing by what I said on the macro. AMC and GME squeeze will correlate with the recession. With the Fed rates cuts happening now, that to me signified the countdown to recession. And I explained why I feel that way. I explained why I feel that way. And I showed you guys charts and history and stuff like that. Again, I showed you this chart numerous times. I showed you the unemployment. I literally spent 2 hours leading into this talking about all of that, and what I thought. About all that. SPY, there's nowhere left to go. Pop to the upside to pull back. Is what I'm thinking. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Bollinger Band starting to get tight here on the 10-minute time frame for Amy. Green MACD. It's coming in to close. We could start seeing a push to the upside. Institutions are normally the ones that do the buying. I mean, retail does it as well, but institutions like to buy at the end of the day. And that'd be interesting to see if revealing their hand, you see it push up. SPY trying to maintain these higher levels, but we'll see what happens here. It is retesting some of these, so that is bullish. If it can, especially if it can push back up above 565.06. It has to break that level, 565.06. That's going to be the main thing, because that's the previous all-time high. And there's nothing but space in between that and this new wick. That is a new all-time high for SPY. There's a big wick to the upside. Look how tight the bands are on the weekly time frame. The monthly looks wild. GameStop's trying to push back towards 1983. If GameStop can break above 1983, it could start heading back towards that 2012 level. When bread shall be broken, no recession. Okay. You guys can believe whatever you want, bro. This is just my personal opinion. Bro is starving. Damn, dude. Russell's 2000 is pumping. Let me see. Yeah, that's because small and mid-cap stocks are about to go off. Someone said, yeah, called it. Good job. You called it? You called it, bro. Yeah, IWM is popping off because the small mid-cap stocks are about to pop off. Bitcoin is also pumping as well. Bitcoin is going back above 60,000 Bitcoin is about 60,500. So cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, as the rates start getting lowered, all of these things are going to pump. And let's say the next FOMC, we get another rate cut. You're going to see more, pumpage from Bitcoin, small mid-cap stocks. IWM is going to outperform SPY, NASDAQ, all of those things. We're already starting to see that. IWM is up 1.50%. This is an index. That's a big move for an index. 1.63% right now. I mean, that's a big move for an index. SPY is trying to push up. SPY just literally whiplashed crazy. So it pumped up to 568, came all the way back down to 56289, and now it's trying to push back up. So SPY is creating like a crazy whiplash. MACD still green on the 5-minute time frame, so SPY still bullish overall. GameStop is pushing above critical support and resistance right now. GameStop is using that 1983 as support. GameStop is trying to continue to the upside. AMC is just less volatile than GameStop, so AMC is gonna like be flat, but it's overall going to move back up. I think that AMC is bottoming. They're trying to push it lower than this and they can't. It's literally just moving back up. So I think AMC is actually bottoming out at this range here. Bollinger Band starting to tighten up on the 10-minute time frame. Green MACD above the blue medium line. These are all indications that we'll see a move to the upside eventually. Probably around power hour, if I had to guess, which is going to be in about 40 minutes. If you don't mind, hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. If you find the video informative, entertaining, educational, hit that like button and subscribe. SPY trying to push up right now. RSI getting into that overbought territory. SPY is riding the bands, though, to the upside. SPY is riding the bands. Bitcoin is also getting a nice pump to the upside. Riding the bands to the upside right now. RSI overbought on BTC as well. I wonder if the crypto fear and greed changed now. Might change later. It's kind of macro, so it moves slow. GameStop shot up to 2017. That was sick. A lot of people buying on that news of the rate cuts. A lot of people making their official stance. AMC as well shot up to 489. And you can just see this big buy candle right here. Volume buying right here as well. GameStop. Big buy candle on volume. People are bullish. SPY has to stay above that 56506 level. If it can stay above that, it can remain bullish. If it loses it, it's going to see a decent sized pullback because now RSI is overbought. So if it loses that level, it's going to start pulling back in a decent manner. If it loses that level, it will pull back probably to this 563.25 level. 563.50. AMC's still at 480, y'all, unfortunately. But we do see some developments. Green MACD 10-minute time frame. Since AMC's been so flat, I'm watching it on the bigger time frame because that will help. So you can actually determine things a little bit easier if you just watch it. Since AMC's been so flat, and let's check volume. Did volume come in at all? Volume's still crazy low. What are they doing to the memes to make the volume so low lately? Because the volume's not low in the market. What is happening? Is this some type of new attack that they're performing? Or am I just a tin-foiled ape brain? The world will never know. Precious metals looking good. Once the Fed starts talking, it's gonna dump. It said once Fed starts talking, it's gonna dump. That's so funny. I want to hear what he got to say and why they did a 50. And I want to hear what they say about future rate cuts. GameStop pushing up nicely. GameStop's moving back towards $20. This is showing you that the memes will be bullish in a lower rate environment. AMC's also kind of moving up. 481. 481. Amy. GameStop's pushing up towards $20 though. Isn't it ironic how they just managed to buy the bottom and now we're getting a double bottom? Isn't it crazy how those buy orders just happen to be there right where the bottom was, and now we're getting a double bottom formation pushing back to the upside? Crazy, right? Crazy how that works, or huh? Let me guess, GameStop is now gonna go up and fill the gap, right? Now that people were able to accumulate down here. Dude, they got too much money. They got so much money that they control it down to buy it low, to sell it high. That's how much money these people have, bro. Unless there's some genius that's using the market makers hedge funds, market makers / hedge funds tactics against them. GameStop is pushing towards 20. GameStop just hit 20. GameStop just hit 20. GameStop's about to go green. GameStop's at 2001. $20.02 GameStop, $20.02. AMC pushing up 482. AMC pushing up 482. Remember I said you'll have a pop to the upside and then you'll continue to the upside. AMC pushing up, and I said GameStop pop to the upside and then you'll continue to the upside. You'll get that initial excitement. The initial excitement will die down. You'll pull back and then continue to the upside. I literally just said that like 15 minutes ago. AMC pushing up as well, 483. GameStop at 2005. Memes will go bullish. Memes will go bullish for rate cuts. This is just the start of us. Remember, it's a slow gear turning. And this is the start of that gear finally starting to turn over. GameStop at 20.07. GameStop trying to go green on the day. GameStop double bottom in play. GameStop double bottom in play. GameStop. GameStop with a pop. GameStop with a pop. It's about to break the height of the wick. So the wick went to 2017. GameStop's about to break that. It's at 20.08. Pull back. Remember I said pop to the upside. Pull back. And then continuation. Up. SPY is pushing up as well, holding that key level. It's at 565.90. 565.86. It's moving a lot. All right, GameStop 2014. GameStop 2014. GameStop's about to break that wick. AMC at 484. GameStop about to break the wick. AMC 484. SPY better dump. It might pump, bro. It might pump. You never know. All right, we got the Fed.
Good afternoon. My colleagues and I remain squarely focused on achieving our dual mandate goals of maximum employment and stable prices for the benefit of the American people. Our economy is strong overall and has made significant progress toward our goals over the past 2 years.
Listen to how he said the economy's strong.
The labor market has cooled from its formerly overheated state. Inflation has eased substantially from a peak of 7% to an estimated 2.2% as of August.
Wait, what?
Supporting maximum employment and returning inflation to our 2% goal. Today, the Federal Open Market Committee decided to reduce the degree of policy restraint by lowering our policy interest rate by a half percentage point. This decision reflects our growing confidence that with an appropriate recalibration of our policy stance, strength in the labor market can be maintained in a context of moderate growth and inflation moving sustainably down to 2%.
GameStop is
We also
pumping.
decided to continue to reduce our securities holdings.
GameStop's at 2015.
I will have more to say about monetary policy after briefly reviewing economic developments.
SPY slowly creeping up.
Recent indicators suggest that economic
SPY resistance
activity
at
has continued to expand at a solid pace.
5.66.
GDP
25.
rose at an annual rate of 2.2% in the first half of the year, and available data point to a roughly similar pace of growth this quarter. Growth of consumer spending has remained resilient, and investment in equipment and intangibles has picked up from its anemic pace last year. In the housing sector, investment fell back in the second quarter after rising strongly in the first. Improving supply conditions have supported resilient demand and the strong performance of the U.S. economy over the past year. In our summary of economic projections, committee participants generally expect
GameStop is
GDP growth
really
to remain
pushing right now.
solid,
Just pushed
with a
past the
median
wick.
projection
It's at
of
2022.
2% over the next
AMC
few
is
years.
also pushing up at
In the labor
486
market, conditions
as
have
the
continued
rate
to
cuts
cool.
benefit
Payroll job gains
the mid-cap
averaged
stocks.
116,000 per month over the past 3 months, a notable step down from the pace seen earlier in the year.
Go
The
ahead, talk it
unemployment
up,
rate has
pal.
moved
Talk it up.
but remains low
Pump it up,
at
baby. I don't give a
4.2%.
right now. Pump it.
Nominal wage growth has
Pump
eased over
AMC
the
and
past
Genie, I
year,
don't care.
and the jobs to workers gap has narrowed.
Bitcoin is
Overall, a broad
Bitcoin
set
is
of
ripping,
indicators
dog.
suggest that
Bitcoin is
conditions in the labor
61,000.
market are now less tight than just before the pandemic.
Bitcoin is
in
ripping.
2019. The labor market is not a source of elevated inflationary pressures. The median projection for the unemployment rate in the SEP is 4.4%.
I told you crypto would pump off the rate cuts.
4/10 higher
And this
than
is just the
projected in
start.
June.
More coming.
Inflation has eased notably over the past 2 years, but remains above our longer run goal of 2%. Estimates based on the Consumer Price Index
AMC just
and
pumped
other
to
data
490.
indicate that total PCE prices rose 2.2%.
AMC just pumped to 490, then pulled back.
In August, and that excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core
was that?
PCE prices rose
What was that?
2.7%. Longer-term inflation expectations appear to remain well anchored, as reflected in a broad range of surveys of households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as measures from financial
Strong,
markets.
right?
The median projection in the SEP for total PCE inflation is 2.3% this year and 2.1% next year, somewhat lower than projected in June. Thereafter, the median projection is 2%. Our monetary policy actions are guided by our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. For much of the past 3 years, inflation ran well above our 2% goal, and labor market conditions were extremely tight. Our primary focus
GameStop
had been
is
on bringing down
pumping. It's
inflation
green on the day right
appropriately
now,
so.
2022.
We are acutely aware that high inflation imposes significant hardship.
Bitcoin is
as it erodes
Bitcoin
purchasing
is
power,
ripping to the
especially for
upside.
those least able to meet the higher costs of essentials like food, housing.
Yo,
and
Bitcoin is ripping
transportation.
for real.
Our restrictive monetary policy has helped restore the balance between aggregate supply and demand, easing inflationary pressures and ensuring that inflation expectations remain well anchored.
Yes.
Our patient approach over the
yes.
past year has paid dividends.
Pump
Inflation
it.
is now much
Pump
closer
it.
to our objective, and we have
Pump
gained
my
greater
bags.
confidence that inflation is moving sustainably toward 2%.
Pump my bags.
As inflation has declined and the labor market has cooled, the upside risks to inflation have diminished, and the downside risks to employment have increased.
If the bot were a
We now
person,
see
it'd
the
be
risks
Jerome
to
Powell.
achieving our employment and inflation goals as roughly in balance. And we are attentive to the risks to both
It
sides.
was risky, Ruben. It was a risky play, brother. It was a risky play.
In light of the progress on
Pop to the
inflation
upside,
and
pull
balance of
back.
risks,
We're gonna
in
get that
today's
move
meeting,
up.
The committee decided to lower
nice
the
little
target
pump
range
and then
for the
pull
federal
back.
funds rate by a 0.5 percentage point to 4.75% to 5%. This recalibration of our policy
GameStop
stance
retesting
will
20.
help maintain the strength of the economy and the labor market, and will continue to enable further progress on inflation as we begin the process of moving toward a more neutral stance. We are not on any preset course. We will continue
This shit
to
has
make our
bearish
decisions
divergence.
meeting
RSI
the
trending down, price trending up.
We know that
Pop to the
reducing
upside,
policy
pull back,
restraints
yo, I'm
too
telling
quickly
you.
could hinder progress on inflation.
Pop to the upside.
At the same time, reducing
Pull back.
restraint too slowly could unduly weaken economic activity and employment. In considering additional adjustments to the target range for the federal funds rate, the committee will carefully assess incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. In our SEP, FOMC participants wrote down their individual assessments of an appropriate path for the federal funds rate based on what each participant judges to be the most likely scenario going forward. If the economy evolves as expected, the median participant projects that the appropriate level of the federal funds rate will be 4.4% at the end of this year and 3.4% at
Why
the
did
end
just
of
Kobe that like a boss?
2025. These median projections are lower than in June, consistent with the projections for lower inflation and higher unemployment, as well as the changed balance
Lower
of risks.
inflation and higher unemployment.
These projections,
Recession.
however, are not
He
a
just
committee
said it.
plan
He just
decision.
admitted it.
As the economy evolves,
Higher
monetary
unemployment
policy will
means
adjust in order to
recession.
best promote our maximum employment and price stability goals. If the economy remains solid and inflation persists, we can dial back policy restraint more slowly. If the labor market were to weaken unexpectedly or inflation were to fall more quickly than anticipated, we are prepared to respond. Policy is well positioned to deal with the risks and uncertainties that we face in pursuing both sides of our dual mandate. The Fed has been assigned two goals for monetary policy: maximum employment and stable prices. We remain committed to supporting maximum employment, bringing inflation back down to our 2% goal, and keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Our success in delivering on these goals matters to all Americans. We understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you. I look forward to your questions.
Steve Leisman, CNBC. Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for taking our questions. In July, you said you weren't necessarily thinking about a 50. You didn't want to be specific, but you said you weren't thinking about a 50. The inflation data last week came out a little firmer than expected. Retail was strong, third quarter GDP running 3%. So what changed that made the committee go 50, and how do you respond to the concerns that perhaps it shows the Fed is more concerned about the labor
AMC
market?
486. AMC pushing to the upside.
And based on what should
So
we
is
make that call?
GameStop.
Thank you.
So, okay, a lot of questions in there. Let me jump in.
The dude made it funny.
So
it was actually
since
funny.
The last meeting, we have had a lot of data come in. We've had the 2 employment reports, July and August. We've also had 2 inflation reports, including one that came in during
He answers
blackout.
more questions than Kamala.
We had the QCEW report, which
crazy.
suggests that it suggests that the payroll report numbers that we're getting may be artificially high and will be revised down. You know that. We've also seen
so
that.
he's admitting about the
data like
revised
base rate.
highness.
So we took all of those and we went into blackout and we thought about what to do, and we concluded that this was the right thing for the economy, for the people that we serve, and that's how we made our decision. So that's one question. What was the second and third?
Sorry, thank you, sir. How do we figure out in the months ahead, is there another 25 or 50 coming in? Based on what shall we make that call? Thank you.
Sure. So, a couple things. A good place to start is the SEP. But let me start with what I said, which was that we're going to be making decisions meeting by meeting, based on the incoming data, the evolving outlook, the balance of risks. If you look at the SEP, you'll see that it's a process of recalibrating
He's not real.
our policy stance.
He might
away
be a
from
bot.
where we had it a year ago when inflation was high and unemployment low, to a place that's more appropriate given where we are now and where we expect to be. And that process will take place over time. There's nothing in the SEP that suggests the committee is in a rush to get this done. This process evolves over time. Of course, that's a projection. That's a baseline.
Basically saying we're just winging it.
No, as I mentioned in my remarks, that the actual things that we do will depend on the way the economy evolves. We can go quicker if that's appropriate. We can go slower if that's appropriate. We can pause if that's appropriate. But that's what we were contemplating.
Two wicks
I
to
would point you to
490 on
the
Amy.
SEP as just an assessment of where of what the
fighting
committee
there.
is thinking today, what the individual members, rather, of the committee are thinking today, assuming that their particular forecasts are realized.
Hi, Chris Rugaber at Associated Press. Thank you.
They dumped shares on
The
GameStop.
projections show that the
They
Fed,
did jump
Fed
shares on
officials expect the Fed funds
GameStop
rate to
25
still
minutes
be
ago.
above, their estimate of long-run
25
neutral
minutes
by
ago,
the
they
end of
dumped shares on
next year.
GameStop. So when
So
GameStop had this pop to the
does that
upside,
suggest you see rates
they
as
dumped
restrictive,
shares.
For that entire period? Does that
No,
correct
25
the
minutes
weakness in
ago.
the job market that you said
That could have been here.
avoid? Or does it suggest that maybe people see the short-run neutral as a little bit higher? Thank you.
I think the way I would really characterize it is this. I think people write
SPY
down
is
their
pulling
estimate,
back below
individuals
that
do.
critical level
I think
right
every
now.
single person on the committee
RSI was
would
extremely
have a
overbought
level
on
of
SPY.
certainty around that, and they would say there's a wide range where that could fall. So
It got
we don't know.
overbought,
There
and
are
now
model-based approaches,
might need to pull back here. Let's find out.
empirically-based approaches that estimate what the neutral rate will be at any given time, but realistically, we know it by its works. So that leaves us in a place where where we expect, in the base case, to be continuing to remove restriction, and we'll be looking at the way the economy reacts to that, and that'll be guiding us in our thinking about the question that we're asking at every meeting, which is our policy stance the appropriate one? We know, if you go back, we know that the policy stance we adopted in July of 2023
Guys, we know the policy stance
came at a
is
time
good,
when
okay?
unemployment was 3.5%.
We
and
know
inflation
that.
was 4.2%.
Just relax.
Today, unemployment is
I control the
up to
economy like it's a big
4.2%, and
airplane.
inflation's down to
It's all
a
good.
few tenths above 2. So we know that it is time to recalibrate our policy
Don't
to
worry.
something that is more appropriate given the progress
Look
on
here and
inflation
don't look
and
here.
on employment, moving to a more sustainable level. So that the balance of risks are now even. And this is the beginning of that process. I mentioned the direction of which is toward a sense of neutral. And we'll move as fast or as slow as we think is appropriate in real time. But what you have is our or individual accumulation of individual
GameStop
estimates
pulling
of what
back
that
towards
would
that
be in the
support of
base case.
1983. AMC pull back as well.
Howard Schneider with Reuters.
SPY pull back as well.
How close was this in terms of the decision? You do have the first dissent by a governor since 2005, I think. Was the weight clearly in favor of a 50, or was this a very close decision?
I think we had a good discussion. You know, if you go back, I talked about this at Jackson Hole, but I didn't address the question of the size of the cut, left it open, and I think we left it open going
Bitcoin
into
60,400.
And so there was a lot of discussion back and forth, good diversity of division, excellent discussion today. I
Market
think
is
there was also
flowing
broad
together.
support for the
Everything.
decision,
Bitcoin,
that the
AMC,
committee voted
games.
on.
They're
So,
all
what it
charts.
adds, though, look at the
All
S&P.
charts look the
All
same right now. The
19
market is literally
participants
flowing
wrote down
in
multiple cuts
tandem.
this year. All
Everything
19.
is just.
That's a big change.
It doesn't matter what you look at. It's like all
7 of the
doing the
7
same
of them
thing.
wrote down 3 or more, and 17 of the 19 wrote down 3
What
or
the
more
freak?
cuts, and 10
Look
of the
at
19
everything.
wrote down 4 or more cuts. So
Doesn't matter what you're
there is a
looking at.
dissent, and there's a range of views, but there's actually a lot of common ground as well.
It's all they all pumped, then pulled back, then pumped up higher, and then pulled back.
On the pacing here,
Everything.
would you expect this to be running every other meeting once we get into next year?
Why do you
We're gonna-
ask
we're
such
gonna take it
stupid
meeting by
questions?
meeting, as I mentioned.
He literally
there's
just
no
said this
sense that
100
the
times.
committee feels it's in a rush to do this. We made a good, strong start to this.
You're
and that's
wasting
really,
questions.
Frankly, a sign of our confidence. Confidence that inflation
God.
is coming down.
Ask a good
toward
question
2%
so
on
we
a
can get some
sustainable
freaking
basis. That
answers,
gives us
dude.
the ability. We can,
He
make a
literally
good,
said
strong
meeting
start,
by
but,
meeting 100 times, bro.
and I'm very pleased that we did. To me, the logic
He
of
said
this,
we're gonna
both from
wing
an
it.
economic standpoint, and
We're
also
going
from a
to
risk
wing
management
it
standpoint,
every
was
time,
clear.
meeting by meeting, wing it.
But I think we're going to go carefully, meeting by meeting, and make
what
our
don't you
decisions as we
understand?
go.
Why is that hard to
Hi, Chair Powell.
understand?
Gina Smilek of the New York Times. Thanks for taking our questions. You and your colleagues in your economic projections today see the unemployment rate climbing to 4.4% and staying there. Obviously, historically, when the unemployment rate climbs that much over a relatively short period of time, it doesn't typically just stop. It continues increasing. And so I wonder if you can walk us through why you see the labor market stabilizing, sort of what's the mechanism there, and what do you see as the risks?
A good question. Thank you.
So, again, the labor market is actually in solid condition. And
Is
our
it?
intention with our policy move today is to keep it there. You can say that about the whole
People are
economy.
losing
US
jobs,
economy is
bro.
in good shape.
Stop
It's
stop
growing
lying.
at a solid pace. Inflation is coming down. The labor market is in a strong pace. We want to keep it there. That's what we're doing.
You didn't answer the question. So the good question he doesn't answer. I get it.
Nick Timmeros of the Wall Street Journal.
I
Chair
get it.
Powell, Does today's action constitute a catch-up in action given recent substantial revisions?
So when
to
he
the
finally
employment
gets a
data?
good question, he doesn't
Or is
answer.
this
That's why they
larger
don't
than
ask good
typical rate
questions.
cut a
Okay.
function of the elevated nominal level of the policy rate, such that an accelerated
That was weird.
cadence
That pause was
could be
weird too.
expected
Like,
to
what was
continue?
that? It was a weird pause in between. And
Multiple questions there. So I would say
did you see that
we
guy's
don't
face?
think we're behind.
This guy's a
We do not think
robot.
we think this is timely.
AMC at 480.
But I think you can take this as a sign of our commitment not to get
GameStop holding support.
So it's a strong move. Sorry, your other question was?
Well, is this about what happened in the employment data between this meeting and the last
Bitcoin
meeting? Or is
pushing
this
back to the
about
upside
the
after
level of the
pullback?
funds rate,
Most things
the
are pushing
higher
back
nominal
up.
level of the funds rate relative to what might be expected if you're trying to maintain equilibrium?
So I think it's about, we come into this with a policy position that was put in place, as you know, I mentioned in July of 2023, which was a time of high inflation and very low unemployment. We've been very patient about reducing the policy rate. We've waited. Other central banks around the world have cut, many of them several times. We've waited, and I think that patience has really paid.
Yeah, that's
dividends
what he said,
in the
basically.
form
We're
of our
solid.
confidence
Shut
that
up.
inflation is moving sustainably
The labor
down.
market's solid. Shut up.
So I think
That's
that is
literally what
enables us to
he
take
did.
this
And then there was like
strong
this
move.
weird awkward
I
pause.
do not think that anyone should look at this and say, "Oh, this is the new pace." You have to think about it in terms of the base case. Of course, what happens will
12
happen.
minutes till power
So
hour.
In the base case, what you see is look at the SEP. You see cuts moving along. The sense of this is we're recalibrating policy down over time to a more neutral level, and we're moving at the pace that we think is appropriate given developments in the economy in the base case. The economy can develop in a way that would cause us to go faster or slower, but that's what the base case says.
And if I could follow up on the in 2019, when you did the mid-cycle adjustment, you ceased the balance sheet runoff. With the larger cut today, should there be any signal inferred about how the committee would approach end state on the balance sheet policy?
So in the current situation, reserves have really been stable. They haven't come down. So reserves are still abundant and expected to remain
Talk about
so for
whiplash
some
on
time.
SPY.
As you know, the shrinkage in our balance sheet has really come out of the
MACD's
overnight
curling
RRP.
down, though.
So I think what that tells you is we're not thinking about stopping runoff because of this at all. We know that these two things can happen side by side. In a sense, they're both a form of normalization. And so for a time, you can have the balance sheet shrinking, but also be cutting rates.
Is IWM still going up?
Thank you. Colby Smith with the Financial Times. Just following up on Gina's question on rising unemployment, is it your view that this is just a function of a normalizing labor
please
market
follow up.
amid improved supply? Or is there anything to suggest that something more concerning perhaps is taking place here, given that other metrics of labor demand have softened too? And I guess in direct follow-up to Gina is,
all the girls
why
are
should we
asking
not
good questions.
expect a further deterioration in labor market conditions?
Yes, why shouldn't we,
if the
pal?
policy is still restrictive?
So I think what we're seeing is clearly
I would love to.
labor market conditions have cooled off by any measure, as I talked about in Jackson Hole. And, but they're still at a level. The level of those conditions is actually pretty close to what I would call maximum employment. You know, so you're close to mandate, maybe at mandate on that. So what's
Slightly
driving
below.
it? Clearly, payroll job creation has moved down over the last few months, and this bears watching. Meant by many other measures, the labor market has returned to
This bears
below
watching.
2019 levels, which was a very good, strong labor market, but this is more sort of 2018, 17. So the labor market bears close watching, and we'll be giving it that. But ultimately, we believe, with an appropriate recalibration of our policy, that we can continue to see the economy growing, and that will support the labor market. In the meantime, if you look at the growth in economic activity data, retail sales data that we just got, second quarter GDP, all of this indicates an economy that is still growing at a solid pace. So that should also support the labor market over time. So, but again, it bears watching, and we're watching.
And just on the point about
Why do you mention the
starting to see
Bears?
rising layoffs, if that were to happen, wouldn't the committee already be too late in terms of avoiding a recession?
Yes.
So that's, our
Yes,
plan, of course,
they
has been to
would.
begin to recalibrate.
This girl is on point, dog.
We're not seeing rising claims. We're not seeing rising layoffs. We're not seeing that, and we're not hearing that from companies, that's something that's getting ready to happen.
What
So
are you
we're not
guys
waiting
hearing on the
for that.
ground? You guys hear
Because
about
there
layoffs? Let me
is-
know in the comments
there is
below.
thinking that,
Are you hearing
the
about
time
layoffs
to
in
support
your
the labor
town
market
on the
is
ground? Are people losing their
when it's
job?
strong, and not when you begin to see the
Is the
layoffs.
labor
There's
market
some-
strong in reality? Let me know in the
So that's the
comments.
situation we're in. We have, in fact, begun the cutting cycle
Should do a
now,
poll.
and we'll
Is
be
the labor
watching,
market
and
strong?
that'll be one of the factors that we consider. Of course, we're going to look at the totality of the data as we make these decisions meeting by meeting.
IWM moving up.
Michael DeKey with Bloomberg
SPY moving
TV
up.
and Radio.
AMC
To follow up on
479,
that,
GameStop
what would
1985,
constitute for you
using
and the
that as
committee a
support.
deterioration in the labor market. You're pricing in basically by the end of next year 200 basis points of cuts just to maintain a higher unemployment rate. Would you be moving to a more preemptive monetary policy style rather than, as you did with
Bitcoin looking good
inflation,
for continuation to the
waiting until
upside.
the data gave you a signal?
No, we're going to be watching all of the data, right? So if, as I mentioned in my remarks, if the labor market were to slow unexpectedly, then we have the ability to react to that by cutting faster. We're also going to be looking at our other mandate, though. We have greater confidence now that inflation is moving down to 2%, but at the same time, our plan is that we will be at 2%, over time. So, and policy, we think, is still restrictive, so that should still be happening.
I'm just curious as to how sensitive you'll be to the labor market, since you forecast we are going to see higher unemployment, and it is going to take a significant amount of monetary easing to just maintain it.
So, you know, what I would say is we don't think we need to see further loosening in labor market conditions to get inflation down to 2%. But we have a dual mandate, and I think you can take
He literally
this
admitted
whole
earlier in the
action
speech
as,
that unemployment will go
take
up.
a step back. What have we been trying to achieve? We're trying to achieve a situation where we restore price stability without the kind of painful increase in unemployment that has come sometimes with disinflation. That's what we're trying to do. And I think you can take today's action.
You can't
as
have
a sign of our
deflation without
strong commitment
unemployment, bro.
to achieve that goal.
It's part of it.
Hi, Chair Powell. Rachel Siegel from the Washington Post. Thanks for taking our
This is
questions.
so dumb, bro.
You're
This is actually
describing
dumb.
this view that you don't think you're behind when it comes to the job market. Can you walk us through the specific data points that you found to be
The Fed is
most helpful
behind,
in the
bro.
discussions at this meeting?
They should
You
have
mentioned
cut a
couple,
long
but
time
would you
ago.
be
That's
able
why
to
they
walk
cut
us through
50
what
now.
that dashboard told you as far as what you know about the job market now?
Sure. So we'll start with unemployment, which is the single most important one probably. You're at 4.2%. That's, you know, I know that's higher than we were used to seeing numbers in the mid and even below mid threes last year. But if you look back over the sweep of the years, that's a very healthy unemployment rate. And anything in the low fours is a good labor market. So that's one thing. Participation is at high levels. It's, you know, we're right adjusted for demographics, for aging. Participation's at pretty high levels. That's a good thing. Wages are
Laid
still
off
a bit
3 weeks
above
ago.
what would be their wage increases rather are still just a bit above where they
Genie
would
pumping.
be over the very longer
It
term.
did pump,
to be
but it
consistent
pulled
with
back
2%
some.
inflation, but they're very much coming down to what that sustainable level is. So we feel good about that. Vacancies over, per unemployed is back to what is still a very strong level. It's not as high as it was.
September
That number reached
18,
2 to
50
1, 2
BP
vacancies for every unemployed
BP
person.
rate
as
cut.
measured, it's now below
September
around, it's
18,
around 1, but that's still a
2007,
very good
50
number, I
basis
would say.
point rate cut. Yeah, bro,
Quits,
I know, man.
have come back down to normal levels. I mean, I could go on and
The
on.
rates
There
getting
are
cut
many
is the
employment
start of the
indicators. What
sign
they
of the
say-
recession
they say
coming,
this
bro.
is still a solid labor market. The question isn't
Bro's
the
just
level,
gonna
the
keep
question is
lying
that there has been
until he can't no
change
more.
particularly over the last few months.
That's
And,
what his job
so
is, I
what we
guess.
say is,
I don't know
as the-
anymore.
As the risks,
Honestly,
the upside risk to inflation
watching this
have
stuff
really
more and
come down,
more, it's just
the downside risk to employment
these
have
people are
increased, and
straight lying
because we have
clowns.
been patient and
They
held
come
our
on here,
fire
and I
on
think
cutting
I don't know if they
while
truly
inflation
believe what they're
is coming
saying,
down.
but
I think we're now
they have to know they're
in a good
lying.
position
They have to.
manage the risks to both of our goals.
He has to know he's lying.
Expect to learn between now and November that will help inform the scale of the cut at the next meeting.
Bitcoin
more
is
data
pushing
than
right back
usual.
up to 61K.
Look for anything else. We'll see another labor report. We'll see.
MACD turning red on
jobs
AMC
report. I
and
think we get-
GameStop
we
5-minute time
actually
frame.
get we get a second
Expect
jobs
some
report
pullback.
the day of the meeting, I think. Or no, on the
Expect some
Friday before.
pullback on the memes.
And inflation data. We'll get all this data. We'll be watching. It's always a question of look at the incoming data and ask what are the implications of that data for the evolving outlook and the balance of risks, and then go through our process and think what's the right thing to do. Is policy where we want it to be to foster the achievement of our goals over time? So that's what it is, and that's what we'll be doing.
Hi, Chair Powell. Neil Irwin with Axios. We've only been running a little above 100,000 jobs a month on payrolls the last 3 months. Do you view that level of job creation as worrying or alarming, or would you be content if we were to kind of stick at that level? And relatedly, one of the welcome trends of the last couple of years has been labor market steam coming out through job openings falling rather than job losses. Do you think that trend has further to run, or do you see risk that
2
further
minutes
labor
till
market,
power hour.
cooling will have to come through job losses?
So on the job creation, it depends on the inflows, right? So if you're having millions of people come into the labor force, and you're creating 100,000 jobs,
You can't avoid the
you're gonna see
recession.
unemployment
That
go up. So
it happens
really
because the
depends on
bubble.
what's
The
trend
bubble was created
underlying
because they printed the money.
volatility
The
of
Fed
people
creates the
coming into
problem, and then they
country.
try to tell you that they're going to
There's been
solve
quite
it.
an influx across the borders.
If they
and
didn't
that has
meddle
actually
with the
been one of the
economy, you wouldn't
things
have these
that's
boom
allowed
bust cycles.
unemployment rate to rise. And the other thing is just the slower hiring rate, which is something we also.
So when the Fed
watch
printed all
carefully.
this money,
So it
they
does
guaranteed a
depend on
recession will come.
What's happening on the supply side?
M2
And on the beverage curve question,
US
yes,
M2.
we all felt on the committee, not all, but
So when they
I
did
think
this
everyone on
in
the committee felt
2020,
that job openings were
they
so
guaranteed
elevated
that a
it would
recession
fall
would be
a long
coming
way
later.
Before you hit the part of the curve where job openings turned into higher unemployment, job loss. And yes, I mean, I think we are, it's hard to know that you can't know these things with great precision, but certainly it appears that we're very close to that point, if not at it, so that further declines in job openings.
Pulling back,
will
memes pulling
translate
back,
more
memes pulling
directly
back.
Into unemployment. But it's been it's
MACD
been a
going
great
red on
ride
SPY as
now.
well,
We've seen
5-minute
a
time
lot
frame.
of
Pop to the
tightness
upside,
come out
pull
of the
back,
labor market
possibly
in that
playing out.
without
SPY.
it resulting in
Pop to the upside to pull back, possibly playing out. Let's see here. You have that bearish divergence, RSI clearly trending down,
So we've heard
while
some
price is
speculation
trending
that
up. Crazy
Bitcoin
bearish
sort of
divergence on
fluctuates
SPY,
between
y'all.
under 4%. And there's basically an entire generation that has experienced zero or near zero federal funds rate. Now some think we're heading in that direction again. What's the likelihood that cheap money is now the norm?
So this is a question, and you mean after we get through all of this? It's just a great question that we can only speculate about. Intuitively, many people anyway would say we're probably not going back to that era where there were trillions of dollars of sovereign bonds trading at negative rates, long-term bonds trading at negative rates. And it looked like the neutral rate might even be negative. So there was people were issuing debt at negative rates. It seems that's so far away now. My own sense is that we're not going back to that. But, you know,
Massive bearish divergence on SPY. Do not get tricked. This is going to pull back in a big way, family. SPY is going to pull back. SPY is going to pull back hard.
How high is it? I just don't think we know. It's, again, we only know it by its works.
How do you respond to the criticism that will likely come that a deeper rate cut now before the election has some political motivations?
Yeah, so, you know, this is my fourth presidential election at the Fed, and, you know, it's always the same. We're always going into this meeting in particular and asking what's the right thing to do for the people we serve. And we do that, and we make a decision as a group, and then we announce it. And that's always what it is. It's never about anything else. Nothing else is discussed. And I would also point out that the things that we do really affect economic conditions for the most part with
GameStop has support at 1950.
Nonetheless, this
AMC
is
has
what we do.
support.
Our job is to support the economy on behalf of the American people. And if we
I
get it
gotta figure
right,
out for
this will
AMC.
benefit the American people significantly. So this really concentrates the mind. And, you know, it's something we all take very, very
Can you
seriously.
stop lying, bro?
Don't put up any other filters. I think if you start doing that, I don't know where you stop. And so we just don't do that.
474 on AMC.
Thank you, Chair Powell. I'm Jolene Kent with CBS News. My first question is, very simply, what message are you trying to send American consumers, the American people, with this unusually large rate cut?
Yeah.
I would just say
That there's a problem in the
US
economy. That's what he's trying to signal.
And our decision
That's
today
why he
is
cut by
9
50 BPS.
More specifically, the economy is growing at a solid pace. Inflation is coming down.
And then he lies.
Closer to our 2% objective over
He's
time.
very good at this.
And the labor market is still in solid shape. So our intention is really to maintain
This shit
the
is
strength
crazy,
that we
fam.
currently see in the U.S. economy.
This shit is
And
really
we'll do
crazy
that by
for real.
returning rates from their high level, which has really been
Why does he
the
lie?
purpose of which has been to
Why
get
can't he just be
inflation
like, bro,
under
we're
control.
really, it's really
We're gonna
looking
move
bad,
those down over time
and we're
to
scared.
a more normal level.
I would
over
respect them
time.
more and be like, look, we're gonna try to do our best,
Follow up to that.
but this shit is looking
Listening to you
crazy.
talk about inflation moving meaningfully
That's how I
down
do.
to 2%.
Vote for me for Fed,
Is
y'all.
the Federal Reserve effectively declaring a decisive victory
Get me in
over
the position.
inflation and rising prices?
I have to get
No.
they have to,
We're
the
not.
president has to
So
put me in there.
inflation, you know, what we say is we want inflation, the goal is to have inflation move down to 2% on a sustainable basis. And, you know, we're not really, we're close, but we're not really at 2%. And I think we're going to want to see
SQQQ
it,
creeping up here.
you know,
SQQQ
around
creeping
2%
up.
and close to 2% for some time.
SQQQ bullish divergence, RSI trending up while price trending down. SQQQ bullish divergence. SPY bearish divergence, RSI clearly trending down while price clearly trending up.
Hi, Katerina Saraiva with Bloomberg News. I just would love
Pop to the upside, pull back, possibly playing out SPY.
The persistence we've seen in housing inflation. You know, do you think you can return to 2% with housing inflation where it is? Yeah.
So
remember I said 50 BPS
is the one piece
would be a pop to the upside,
kind of,
and then you would pull back on 50. I said 25, you'll probably just dump. 75, you'll probably just dump. 50 basis points, you'll pop to the upside and then pull back. Ultimately, I said they are all bearish outcomes.
Coming down as much, and OER is coming in high. So, you know, it's been slower than we expected. I think we now understand that it's going to take some time for those lower market rents to get into this. But, you know, the direction of travel is clear, and as long as market rents remain, you know, relatively low inflation over time, that will show up. Just the time it's taking now, several years rather than just 1 or 2 cycles of annual lease renewals. So that's, I think we understand that now, but I don't think the outcome is in doubt again, as long as market rents.
5-minute MACD red SPY.
The outcome
SPY pulling back.
So I would say it's the rest of the portfolio.
SPY pulling back decent right now.
That go into core PCE inflation have behaved pretty well.
SQQQ making a nice pump back to the upside.
We will get down to 2% inflation, I believe, and I believe that ultimately we'll get what we need to get.
SQQQ making a nice pump back up, 838 right now. Market's going red in a big way. IWM is still up. IWM still up, but pulling back as well.
You know, what's the likelihood of that, and how would you react to that?
All right, markets are pulling back in a big way. Memes,
the housing market is
everything pulling back.
Lock in with low rates. People don't want to sell their home, so because they have a very low mortgage, it'd be quite expensive to refinance. As rates come down, people will start to move more, and that's probably beginning to happen already. But remember, when that happens, you've got a seller, but you've also got a new buyer in many cases. So it's not
that pop
obvious how much additional demand that would make.
That pop to the upside pullback possibly playing out that I predicted here.
We have had, and
let's see what happens. You don't want to get too confident.
Not enough housing.
We could change direction here, but we could be seeing that start to play out. We do have bearish divergence here on the hourly time frame. We have bearish divergence on the 2-hour time frame. RSI clearly trending down. Wow, this is looking bad right now. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. This is looking real bad for SPY. MACD 4-hour looking red. Remember, RSI was overbought. It had nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Bands very tight 4-hour time frame. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, but SPY could definitely be seeing some pullback here.
Hi, Victoria Guida with Politico. Just following up on some of the labor market talk earlier, you know, monetary policy operates with
307. We are officially in power hour. AMC at 475, GameStop at 1947.
Raising too much comes from the fact that you're starting
hitting a new intraday low, GameStop.
To run versus just the labor market.
RSI not yet oversold.
And then also, if I could, following up on
we do have support on the bands.
Do you see today's 50 basis point move as partially a response to the fact that you didn't cut in July, and that sort of gets you to the same place?
Yeah, yes,
so you're right about lags, but I would just point to the overall economy. You have an economy that is growing at a solid pace.
Bro,
if you look at forecasters or talk to companies, they'll say that they think 2025 should be.
No, they're not. McDonald's is issuing warning about consumers. So is Home Depot. These are top leading companies that indicate recessions
you know,
in the U.S. economy.
Bro,
he's just a professional liar.
You know, I think our move is timely.
No wonder he's so good at this job. I couldn't be the Fed.
Our 50 basis
I couldn't lie enough.
As a commitment to make sure that we don't fall behind.
Bro's a professional liar.
So you're really asking about your second question. You're asking about July, and I guess if you
we're going to be rich. So
you know, if we
I'm going to give you guys some theories because I think we do see After the Fed's done talking, I'll talk to you.
We didn't make that decision, but.
But I think we're seeing what I predicted on the macro coming to fruition as far as the recession.
Really answer the question.
And I'll show you what AMC could potentially do.
At this meeting, we're looking back to.
Just remember what happened in 2008, because remember, this is going to be like 2008. I'm unfortunately telling you this now.
Of course, during blackout. And all of the other things that I mentioned. We're looking at all of those things.
So we need the market to start topping out.
What's the policy stance we need to move to? We knew it's clear.
And then remember Volkswagen.
Literally, everyone.
Remember how it dumped down before popping up.
It's just how big, how fast.
That's why I mentioned this earlier as well.
So this
Volkswagen dumped to a new low.
On the committee, and I've discussed.
Well, not a new low, but a very low low before squeezing. And that could shake a lot of people out. And I'm worried about that.
Rates have already been dropping in anticipation of this announcement. How much more should borrowers expect those rates to drop over the
I'm worried that that would shake a lot of people out before the actual move, and that would be devastating. Imagine people panic selling, and that would be the ultimate way to squeeze it, because you would hurt so many apes. I know it's not.
Intention, though, is
but that's what market makers want to do. They want to hurt you. They would hurt so many apes by dropping it down. Why people panic sell because they're not experienced, and then squeeze it. Do you know how people might like self-delete if they held all this time and AMC dumped to a new low and then went up? They might self-delete if they sold on that. So I'm hoping that's not the case.
However,
but I will warn as many people as possible that that could be a scenario, and I'll talk about that later. Squeeze will correlate with recession. I think we're going to see that. Market is topping out.
Households who are frustrated that home prices have still stayed so high as rates have been high. What do you say to those households?
Well, what I can say to the public is
home prices are not coming down. That's why. Well, they will. They will.
We had a burst of inflation. Many other
but
countries
they're going to come down later.
A similar burst of inflation, and when that happens, part of the answer is that
the housing market is going to crash.
To cool the economy off in order to reduce inflationary pressures. It's not something that people experience.
Just tell them the truth. The housing market will crash soon. Prices are coming down.
At the end, what you get is low inflation.
Once we go into this recession, don't worry.
And a good definition
but you won't be able to buy because you weren't prepared. If you tell them the truth, they could. They could prepare for the recession. They could get a bunch of cash, and then when the housing prices come down, they could actually buy one.
Inflation, we just keep it low, keep it stable. We're restoring that. So what we're going
That's
through
what I'm preparing you guys for.
Really,
what's really coming, so you can get that cheddar,
a long period of
and
time.
then when things go low, you can buy cars, houses, stocks, whatever you want. And we're going to ride it all to the top. We're all going to get rich together, y'all.
Real progress. We don't tell people how to think about the economy, of course, and of course people are
experiencing get rich
high
together.
prices as opposed to high inflation, and we understand that's painful.
As this starts to come down, when the market comes down, we cash out. We also ride it down, SQQQ. Make a bag, and then use that bag, buy up the bottom, buy cars, stocks, houses, all for the low, whatever you can afford.
There was like an open thought of 25 or 50. The Fed could move either 25 or 50. I would sort of argue that when we had those
GameStop getting a bounce off in 1950. 1950 is major support for GameStop.
Williams, that they were sort of
SPY also getting a bounce.
Gradual approach was going to win the day. I mean, I sort of want to ask a
AMC 4
seven-part question about this, but
78.
I mean, could you talk? Would you have cut rates by 50 basis points if the market had been pricing
Talk
in
about whiplash.
of a 50-point move like they were last Wednesday? After the CPI number came out, there's a really small probability of a 50-point cut. Does that play in your consideration at all? Just talk a little bit about that. Thank you.
We're always going to try to do.
That's because they're trying to buy AMC. They're accumulating before the move up. Not financial advice.
And that's what we did today.
AMC just popped back to 480.
Thank you, Chair Powell. Simon Rabinovich with The Economist. You've mentioned how closely you're watching the labor market, but you also noted that payroll numbers have been a little bit less reliable lately because of the big downward revisions. Does that put your focus overwhelmingly on the unemployment rate? And given the SEP projection of 4.4 basically being the peak in the cycle, would
Probably
going
going to
above
see a
that
retest of
be
this
the kind
all-time
thing
high
that
for
would
SPY
trigger another
and see if
50
we
basis
reject
point
off that or not.
So we will continue to look at that broad array of labor market data.
Both
including the
GameStop
payroll
and
numbers.
AMC getting
We're
a
not
nice
discarding
bounce.
those. I mean, we'll certainly look at those, but we will mentally tend to adjust them based on the QCEW adjustment, which you referred to. There isn't a
He has
bright line.
huge ears,
it
bro.
will be-
This guy's
the
ears are
unemployment rate's very important,
gigantic,
of
bro.
course, but there isn't a single statistic
Bro has
or a
the
single
biggest
bright
ears
line
I've ever seen.
over which that might move that would dictate one thing or another. We'll look at each
AMC
meeting,
going up
we'll
in
look
2030,
at all
correct.
the data on
That is
inflation,
100% right.
activity, and the labor
2030,
market,
bro.
and we'll make decisions about is our policy stance where it needs to be
100%
to
correct.
to foster over the medium
All right,
term.
I got to get a drink real
mandate
quick.
goals.
My mouth is
So
pretty
I
dry
can't-
from
can't
talking this
say
whole time,
we
so
have a bright line
I'll be right back.
Thanks, Chair Powell. Matt Egan from CNN. I know that you discussed earlier how the Fed does whatever the right thing is and nothing else factors in. But in general, can you talk about whether or not you believe a sitting U.S. president should have a say in Fed decisions on interest rates? Because that's something that former President Trump, who obviously appointed you, has previously suggested. And I know the Fed is designed
I don't
to
want
be
any pizza rolls right now. Thank
but
you.
why? Can you tell the
I'm
public
live
why you
streaming.
view that so important?
Sure.
Sorry, guys.
Countries that are democracies around the world, countries that are sort of like the United States, all have what are called independent central banks. And the reason is that people have found over time that insulating the central bank from direct control by political authorities avoids making monetary policy in a way that favors maybe
Nah,
people
no
who are
whiskey.
in office as opposed to people who are not in office. So that's the idea.
Yo,
is
can
that,
we get us
you
to
know, I
200
think the
likes?
data
We're at
are clear that
192. We need
countries that
8
have
more.
Independent central banks, they get lower inflation.
Press
And
that like
so
button if
we're-
you don't
know,
mind.
We're not. We do our work to serve all Americans. We're not serving any politician, any political figure, any cause, any issue, nothing. It's just maximum employment and price stability on behalf of all Americans. And that's how the other central banks are set up too. It's a good institutional arrangement, which has been good for the public. And I hope and strongly believe that it will, continue.
SPY MACD is still red, so SPY is probably going to start working its way down.
Thanks for taking the questions. Sure.
10-minute MACD just went red as well.
Regulatory developments in the past week that I want to ask you about. First, last week, Vice Chair of Supervision Michael Barr outlined his views
We do want
on
pizza
changes
rolls?
to the Basel III Endgame. I'm wondering if you
We do want the
are
pizza
aligned
rolls?
with him on what those changes should be, if those have support on the board in a broad way that you're looking for, and if you think the other agencies are also fully on board with that approach.
If the 15-minute MACD goes red on SPY,
You know what? Hold the second question. Let me
Hold up.
I'll give you the second question. So, the answer to your question is that yes, those changes were negotiated between the agencies with my support and with my involvement, with the idea that we were going to repropose the changes that Vice Chair Barr talked about, and then take comment on them.
What are they doing to
So,
GameStop
yes,
right
that
now?
is, that's happening.
They
with my
shorted
support.
shares on GameStop 1 hour ago, 100,000.
It's not a final proposal, though. You understand? We're putting them out for comment. We're going to take comment and make appropriate changes. We don't have a calendar date for that. And as for the other agencies, the idea is that we're all moving together. We're not moving separately. So that I don't know exactly where that is, but the idea is that we will move as a group.
15-minute MACD still green on SPY, but I think SPY might start
the comments will come back
slowly
60
rolling
days
over here. That's
later,
that
and we'll
crazy bearish
dive into
divergence
them,
right
and
now.
We'll try to bring this to a conclusion.
It could maybe
sometime in the first
do,
half of next
maybe
year.
do one more push up, but I think this thing's gonna roll over in a big way. This divergence is looking pretty crazy here.
Other bank regulators, what does the Fed have to do to align itself on merger?
I would bounce that question to
RSI overbought almost on the 4-hour time frame, so even if it does get one more push up, RSI is going to go overbought on the 4-hour.
Thank you, Chair Powell. Jennifer
It is
Schellenberger,
crazy
Yahoo
divergence right now.
You said earlier that the decision today reflects with appropriate recalibration strength in the labor market that can be maintained in the context of moderate growth. Even though the policy statement says you view the risks to inflation and job growth as roughly balanced. Given what you've said, though, today, I'm curious, are you more worried about the job market
Why is she talking like
and
that?
growth than inflation? Are they not roughly balanced?
No, I think
Sounding
and we
like
think they are now roughly
Chan
balanced.
from
So if you go back
freaking
for
King
a
of the
long
Hill,
time,
bro.
The risks were on inflation. We had a historically tight labor market, historically tight. There was a severe labor shortage.
Hank Hill's
So
neighbors,
very
Asian
hot labor
ones?
market, and we had inflation way above target. So, that said to us, concentrate on
The guy
inflation,
that you don't
concentrate on
like?
inflation, and we
He
did
sounded like that
for a
guy.
while,
He was
and
talking
we
like
kept
him.
at that. The stance that we put in place 14 months ago was a stance that was focused on bringing down inflation. Part of bringing down inflation, though, is cooling off the economy and a little bit cooling off the labor market. You now have a cooler labor market in part because of our activities. So what that tells you is it's time to change our stance. So we did that. The sense of the change in the stance is that we're recalibrating
This guy's getting
our policy
aggressive,
over
bro.
time to a stance that will be more neutral. And today was, I think, we made a good, strong start on that. I think it was the right decision.
AMC creeping back to the upside right now. 481. Back at 480 right now, but she's trying to move back
to a
up.
shock now that could tip it into recession.
I don't think so.
Bro, we're going into recession, bro.
Just
accept it.
Let me look at it this way. I don't see anything in the economy right now that suggests
Cue the air fryers.
that the likelihood of a recession,
Recession
downturn
rolls?
is elevated. Okay, I don't see that. You see growth at a solid rate. You see inflation coming down, and you see a labor market that's still at very solid levels. So I don't really see that. No, thank you.
Hey, we let it rock, let it rock, let it rock, bro.
Making
Let it
progress
rock.
toward our goals over the past 2 years. The labor market has cooled from its formerly overheated state. Inflation
Did it
has
just
eased
rewind?
substantially from a peak of 7% to an estimated 2.2% as of August. We're committed to maintaining our economy's strength by
I grabbed
supporting
some
maximum employment
SQQQ.
and returning inflation.
You wish you bought
to
more.
our
It's
2%
risky.
goal.
It's risky, but it could pay off in a big way
Today,
here.
the Federal Open Market Committee decided
Did
to
it just
reduce
rewind the
degree of
stream?
policy restraint by lowering our policy interest rate by a half percentage point. This decision reflects our growing confidence that with an appropriate recalibration of our policy stance,
I'm confused.
strength in the labor market can be maintained in a context of moderate growth and inflation moving sustainably down to 2%. We also decided to continue
Yeah,
to
SPY's
reduce our
coming down,
securities
man. The fact that it just
we'll have more to
retested
say
this and
about
used it as
monetary policy
resistance is
after
bearish.
Briefly reviewing economic developments. Recent indicators suggest that economic activity has continued to expand at a solid pace.
The current
GDP rose at an annual
administration
rate of
conveniently
2.2% in
redefined
the first
recession a
half of
few
the
years
year.
back. Yeah, I
And
know.
Available data point to a roughly similar pace of growth this quarter.
They did that when
Growth of
GDP went
consumer
negative
spending has remained
two times in a
resilient,
row.
and investment in equipment and intangibles
And they
has
changed
picked
it when
up
that happened.
from its anemic pace last year. In the housing sector, investment fell back in the second quarter after rising strongly in the first.
Did the speech end or
Improving
did it
supply
rewind?
conditions
Because I'm
have supported
confused.
resilient demand and the strong performance of the U.S. economy over the past year. In our summary of economic projections, committee participants generally expect GDP growth to remain solid, with a median projection of 2% over the next few years. In the labor
SPY's
market, conditions
10-minute
have continued
MACD's
to
going
cool.
more and more red.
Payroll job gains averaged 116,000
15-minute
per month
MACD
over
might
the
go
past
red.
3
If
months.
15-minute MACD goes
A
red,
notable
SPY will
step down
probably
from the pace
start
seen
dumping.
earlier in the year. The unemployment rate has moved up, but remains low at 4.2%. Nominal wage growth has eased over the past year, and the jobs-to-workers gap has narrowed. Overall, a broad set of indicators suggests that conditions in the labor market are now less tight than just before the pandemic in 2019.
I'm
The labor
so
market was
confused,
not
bro.
a source of elevated inflationary pressures. The median projection for the unemployment rate in the SEP is 4.4% at the end of this year, 0.4 higher than projected in June.
Fed drops rates.
Inflation has eased notably over the past 2 years, but remains above
Rug
our
pull.
longer run goal of 2%. Estimates based on the
Rug
Consumer Price
pull.
Index and other data indicate that total PCE prices rose 2.2% over the 12 months ending in August, and that excluding the volatile food and energy categories,
Yeah, it's
core
over.
PCE
Okay.
prices rose 2.7%.
That's what I thought.
Longer-term inflation expectation.
It ended weird though. It like just shut off, and he didn't like say, "Okay, I'm ending the meeting." Is he repeating? Nah, bro, it's still on. He's like just repeating himself.
Prices rose 2.7.
Oh, this is way louder.
Longer-term inflation expectations.
Their sound is way better.
As reflected in a broad range of surveys of households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as measures from financial markets. The median projection in the SEP for total PCE
Someone said,
inflation
"I
is
love Russia."
2.3% this year and 2.1% next year, somewhat lower than projected in June. Thereafter, the median projection is 2%.
All right, so I'm just gonna cut it off because I heard that already, too. It just ended weird, like it must have suddenly ended and I missed it. Normally he says like the meeting is done, or like you hear people getting up and shit. I didn't hear any of that. Just gonna make sure. What time is it? 3:25. So we have about a half hour left of the market. What is that? FOMC meeting. I think it's just a replay. Okay, so now all the amateur analysts, because we're all here. You see, there's a guy here. Where's he at? This guy, he has 600. We're all amateur analysts. I think we're probably better than some of the professional analysts. But yeah, everybody. So my overall opinion is, and of course, you're free to have whatever opinion you want. But based off of everything that I see, this is like the countdown into recession. And you could even see a lot of people that kind of study this stuff were concerned about that, right? They were asking those questions like, why do you think the labor market's not going to continue to deteriorate? Because that's normally what we see. Like, why do you think this time is going to be different, right? They always say this time is going to be different, right? This time's going to be different. That's what they keep telling us. It's different this time. We're in a unique time in history. No, bro. No. Just stop. Just stop. Someone bought 50,000. Do you know that the Fed rate cuts happen today, and there's probably a bunch of people that don't even know it, and it affects their lives directly? That's how crazy and how pleb people are. There are a bunch of people right now that just got directly affected and don't even know that it happened. And they literally are directly affected, every American. SPY pushing to the upside slightly here. And this could be part of that divergence. Like, you could still see a little bit of pull to the upside, but I think that it's overall going to correct down. Because even if SPY, look, it's already getting overbought on the 4-hour time frame. So I think it could even make like a higher high, but I still think this thing's going to come down. There's crazy divergence. It keeps making higher highs while RSA is making lower highs and lower lows. That's not good. And I showed you an example of this on the daily time frame. Remember, I always go back to this one because it's a very good example. Because it shows you exactly what you're looking for. RSI trending down, price trending up. What starts to happen is price flattens out and then corrects down. That's what we're looking for here. Price to, and that's what's already happening. It's flattening out and it's going to correct down. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Bearish Divergence, SPY. AMC at 480. GameStop at 1972. You're welcome, Magic. He's still talking, just not retail.
And based on what did we make that call? Thank you. So, okay, a lot of questions here.
No, I think it's replaying it. So, and then AMC and GME will correlate, AMC and GME squeeze will correlate with the recession. Okay? Now, I want to talk to you guys real quick about what I think some possibilities are and looking into the future. But now that we got rate cuts confirmed, I believe that, in my personal opinion, this is the countdown to recession. I believe that a recession is coming for the U.S. economy. And I believe that AMC and GME squeeze, okay, an actual MOA squeeze, something that you could actually write home about and brag about. If it's going to happen at all, it's going to happen in the middle of this recession. So when this recession starts, it's going to happen in the middle of that. And what we could see is AMC start to trend up into that process, then another pullback. And I want you to see what Volkswagen did. So, and I'm going to compare the 2008 SPY chart. And if you overlaid them, you would see they started to move inverse of each other. So you can see here September, October, November, December into 2008, market started trending down. Okay? Then 2008 happened. Market still trending down. Market didn't capitulate. Oh, I'm sorry, this is 2007. 2008. So here, 2007, the market, the end of the year started trending down. Then you go into the year 2008, moving into 2009, the market in September, October, and November, max capitulation on SPY. If you look, October was actually when Volkswagen made a rally up, pulled back hard, and then squeezed to the upside. So as the market started to completely crash, Volkswagen squeezed. What I think could happen is we go into this recessionary period because of the AI bubble. You see a big drawback in the market, 80-90%, because we had this huge bubble in the market because of AI. AI bubble comes. It's going to be similar to .com. And I think we're going to look back on this and call this some type of bubble. The AI bubble, we'll probably call it. And I think we're going to look back on it, 2 years from now, like the .com or like a 2008. I think that's what's coming. And if you prepare for it, you can make a shit ton of money if it does happen, And you can also hedge yourself if it doesn't happen, because if you buy Bitcoin or buy SPY or buy something that goes up, you are good anyways. Because if the market's just going to keep going to the moon, which stocks don't just keep going up, but let's say it did, you would be hedged, right? Or, you can get yourself a little, not financial advice, maybe check into some SQQQ. As the market goes down, you make a bag. Market goes down, you make a bag. You take that bag And then when the recession hits, you start buying whatever, depending on your amount you're at. You could either buy a house, maybe you could buy a car, because used cars are going to come down. New car prices are going to come down. Housing prices are going to come down. Stock prices are going to come down. So if you're looking at stocks, you could buy stocks for the low. You could buy houses for the low. You could buy cars for the low. And guess what? You can make your bag all the way down while SPY's capitulating. And then if you hold AMC and GME, guess what? AMC and GME squeeze. You could buy even more. Say AMC and GME squeeze mid-recession, bro. You're going to get a fat fucking payday in the middle of a recession. Do you understand what type of opportunity that is? That would be the most disgusting, insane opportunity if you got a fat check right in the midst of a nasty recession. Bro, you could just start buying up shit. So everybody has to do what they want, but based off what I'm looking at, this is what I see. As long as people don't sell and continue to buy and hold, we can make it. Or just continue to hold. Hopefully hopefully this is gonna sound messed up, but hopefully the economy does start coming down. People see that, and I'm hoping that they don't sell their AMC and GME because of an emergency. I'm hoping that they hold on to their AMC and GME as the last vessel of hope in the middle of this crazy recession, and then it squeezes and delivers them. That's what I hope happens, but we'll see what happens here. SPY using that all-time high level as resistance, that is bearish. AMC at 478, GameStop at 1967. It's like buying a lottery ticket. Smart bubbles going to pop. Amy's not squeezing to mid-recession. That's what I believe, bro. Or mid whenever the market starts to fall. So until we start seeing SPY really start to pull back, that would signify to me that AMC and GME could make a move. When we see SPY really start to pull back, when people really start to admit, hey, there's something wrong here. We need to see whatever trigger that would be, though. That could happen literally within an instant, or it could take a long time, like a slow turning gear on the macro. Or some type of news could come in, and next thing you know, market's dumping. Depending on MACD curling up here on GameStop. GameStop might be trying to make a bottom. I want to watch SPY carefully, especially going here in the close. We got a few minutes remaining. Hey, we got a new subscriber, man. Shout out to the new subscriber. I appreciate you. 14,106. 14,106, baby. We're slowly climbing the ranks towards 15,000. That's actually crazy. We're slowly climbing towards 15,000. SPY's probably going to start pulling back here in the close in a big way, especially as we get close to the close. That's when institutions really like to reveal their hand. And we're getting that crazy bearish divergence here. We'll see what happens. But right now, MACD very red, 5-minute time frame. MACD red, 10-minute time frame. And 15-minute MACD curling down. So let's see what happens here. We could get one more pop up because of the divergence, but ultimately I think this thing's gonna correct to the downside here. Do we have any data coming out tomorrow? This was the big day for this week, right? Bank of England interest rate decisions. That happens tomorrow. Shout out UK fam. You guys probably get rate cuts tomorrow. Oh wait, no. The forecast is 5.0. Consensus is 5.0. And previous, so your rates, England will probably stay the same. Shout out to my English fam. They already got rate cuts. They got rate cuts in July when we should have did it. But now we're going to get driven into a recession because the Fed was behind the ball. She said this unusually large rate cut. Signaling recession. That's what it signals. Yeah. SPY using that 56506 as resistance is bearish. Remember I said SPY is going to probably retest all-time highs? Look what it did. It came up, retested all-time highs. Now that it used that as resistance, that is not good. Amy just made a higher low. MACD curling to the upside slightly here on both AMC and GameStop. Potentially trying to get a little push in the close, maybe. A little nudge into the close. Ah, humbug. They control everything. When in doubt, rockets out. That's what I like to see. More rockets in the chat. It's necessary, bro. We haven't seen rockets all day, and people wonder why price won't go up. I don't get it. They want to complain, but they don't want to drop rockets to help actually do something to make the price go up. People love coming on to the live stream to complain and say some negative shit, but you never want to come on the live stream just to drop some rockets and actually contribute to the price going up. Or you never want to go out to your local AMC and actually buy some popcorn, but you love to come on DataZero's live stream and talk some shit. Looks like GameStop and Amy might be trying to get a little bit of pump here in the close. We got 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. SPY pulling back down to 56268. Nah, humbug. They control everything. Damn it. I wish there was an AMC in Hawaii. Damn. Hey, at least you're willing to contribute. Mofos will complain and won't even buy a bag of popcorn. There's no AMCs in Hawaii. There's not one. I'm sure on one of the islands there has to be an AMC, right? Up, here we go with SPY. Here we go. Walking to Amy feeling like a shareholder. No, if you're a shareholder, you can get special treatment inside of an AMC. And before the movie start, it says thank you to our investors, which is smart. AMC should say that. I think you can get free popcorn if you're an AMC investor and you have Investor Connect. I think I'm don't quote me on that, but I think if you have Investor Connect and you are an investor, you can get free popcorn. And you feel pretty cool when it says, thank you to our investors. Because you know that's you. Is that what Hawaiians do for the weekend? They island hop? That sounds awesome. I guess that's what I would do if I lived in California. I would go to the mountains for the weekend. That would be sick. Too bad California is so messed up, man, because it's such a beautiful place to live. I would actually like to live there if it wasn't so messed up. You can literally be in the beach and then in the same time and then go to the mountains in the same day. Yo, SPY's pulling back, y'all. SPY just put in a new low for the day. SPY just put in a new intraday low, 561.32. SPY new intraday low, 561.32. I need more rate cuts. Rate cuts. Sir, we're signaling a recession because we did a 50 basis point. I'm posting this on Facebook. Today, you plebs were directly affected and you don't even know what happened. It's like, nah. Today, all of you sheep were directly affected by a decision made by a man and you don't even know that it happened. SPY dumping, I told y'all. SPY dumping.
Try hard.
Today, you plebs were directly affected. AMC at 478, GameStop at 1963, but SPY is dumping. SPY is dumping. Bearish Divergence playing out. That pop to pullback, man, and calling the Fed, calling the movement for price after the Fed funds rates is so extremely hard. Your boy literally called out the pop to pullback that we've seen. This is absolutely insane, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that I was able to do that, I'm sorry, I gotta give myself a pat on the back. I just got it, bruh. That's actually crazy. I called out 50 basis points. I said, if that happens, I wasn't sure which we would get. I wasn't able to predict that, obviously, but I said, depending on what happens, these are scenarios. I said, if it's a 25 basis points, we'll dump. I said, if it's 75 basis points, we'll dump. I said, if it's 50 basis points, we will pop to the upside and then pull back. Ladies and gentlemen, look what you're seeing right now, SPY. Now, what are you going to see for the meme stocks? Meme stocks will go bullish with rate cuts. Squeeze can happen when recession and market pullback begin. And that is coming soon. As the market begins to top out, in my personal opinion. Thanks, that dude. Or Ghost Man, thanks. What up, Stephanie? What's good with you? So today the Fed has cut rates 50 basis points, signaling possible recession on the horizon for the U.S. economy. We were very on point with that shit. We got 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. You feel me? Look, people don't even know it's coming. I'm about to warn everybody. I'm about to warn everybody. People don't even know what happened today. So many Americans are directly affected and they don't even know what happened. This is how crazy the world we live in is. Oh my God. Like, America's messed up, bro. They need to raise people from the beginning to worry about these types of things and follow these types of things. These are like some of the most important things that happen in people's lives because it literally directly affects them. Like, it affects their wallet. It affects housing prices. It affects car loans. It affects everything. It affects economic activity. GameStop getting a nice little push to the upside. I told you GameStop might get a pop in the close. Look at GameStop, possible pop into the close. Possible pop before the drop. pop in the close. GameStop. What if you're wrong, DZ? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm always good just listening and learning. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. Listening, learning. You can make a bag too. Moa, soon. We're here for it. DZ, the greatest to ever do it. Bro, I appreciate the dub. Bro just gave me a dub, yo. I appreciate it. Bro just gave me the dub. If inflation comes back right now, we're super screwed, bro. I think it's going to be massive deflation, though. I think that's actually what we're going to get. I think inflation actually isn't going to be the problem. I think it's going to remain in the economy, and I don't think prices are going to come all the way back down, which is what sucks, because inflation is slowly trending up and the dollar's slowly devaluing. But I think that we're going to get deflation right now, and I think that will go into that deflationary period called a recession and or depression. And then from there, the inflation will continue to trend up. SPY will probably get a little bit of bounce. DZ normally not wrong. That is true. Thank you. I appreciate it. SPY will probably get a bounce off this level. It's a major support and resistance. GameStop and AMC getting a push in the close as expected. I told y'all the memes might get a little bit of a push in the close. AMC, GameStop getting a push in the close as they reveal, as again, the hedge funds are revealing their positions, buying in the close. Again, hedge funds are normally the ones that buy at the end of the day, not financial advice. Nah, I don't think so. I think we're gonna probably continue down, bro. We got massive bearish divergence on SPY. You can see RSI clearly trending down while price trending up. This is not good. The price is flattening out. You have this double top formation here, top number 1, top 2. If SPY loses 560.87, you're gonna see a dump, big dump, massive dump. You're gonna see a big dump, dude, if you lose that level. So if I was a trader, I'd be watching at 560.87. SQQQ's up 1% on the day, by the way. So SQQQ starting to do good, man. SQQ also has bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. You see how RSI is trending up on the 2-hour time frame, while price is making lower lows and lower highs. Yeah. So SQQQ about to pump. If SQQQ breaks 850, you're going to see a pump. And if SPY breaks below 560.87, you're going to see a dump. Take advantage of these AMC prices while you can. Thank you for the dub, Matthew. Thank you for the dub. Truly appreciate you guys. Nice little end of the day super chat. I love to see it. Thank you. That's actually putting our chats up for the day. We were low for the day. We were low, but now we're up. Now we're up. SQQQ's probably 850s are probably going to play out this week. Not financial advice. You'll probably see 850 easily beat on SQQQ this week, putting those 850 calls in the money. Looks like SPY is going to be dumping to the downside. So yeah, this bearish divergence. I told you guys if we got a 50 basis points, you'll see a pop to the upside and pull back. I'm basically Nostradamus. This shit is crazy. I'm basically Nostradamus, guys. I don't know how it happens, but 50 basis point scenario, you can rewind the stream. I literally said if we get a 50 basis points, we'll pop to the upside and pull back. But ultimately, everything leads to bearishness. And ladies and gentlemen, We are spot on. Hit the like button and subscribe to get more of some of the most accurate technical analysis here on YouTube and some of the best news and information possible. Hit that like button and subscribe. Lock in. Start making this money. Start getting this bag. You already know how we do here, man. Have fun. Get money. Get money. Have fun. That's how we do it. Add the rockets. You'll probably see more movement here in the later half of the week. That's normally how it goes anyways. Let me see. Oh, by the way, shout out UK fam. UK fam, you have a Fed interest rate decision tomorrow. And so the Bank of England is going to, I think that's what BOE stands for, Bank of England, is going to determine their Fed interest rate decision tomorrow. 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. So, and consensus and forecast is saying that it's going to remain at 5%. But since we cut rates today, the Bank of England might cut rates. We'll see. But shout out UK fam. I got England. I got England on the calendar now, so I will know any events happening in the UK. Retail sales month over month on England on Friday, by the way. Shout out UK fam. Okay, market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Remember, if we lose 560.87, you would see SPY dump. I believe memes will do better with these rate cuts environments. I believe people are accumulating in these low ranges, not financial advice. I think 850s are going to do nice on SQQQ. This was the DZ live stream, your daily dose of DZ. Holla at your boy, man. Thank you guys for watching. I truly appreciate it. Let's see what our peak was here. Over 358 people at the peak of this thing, man. Truly appreciate it. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, if you found the video informative, entertaining, educational, hit that like button and subscribe. If you're watching the VOD, the replay, hit the like button and subscribe. Two brand new members today. 216 likes. 2,500 views. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. The DZ live stream. You're welcome, Scotty. You're welcome, bro. Just doing my best out here. Trying to provide the best information, technicals, news, and content possible. Making it the most entertaining, educational, and informative content possible. I'll try to do better. AMC and GameStop curling to the upside right now. Thank you, Sunny GG. And shout out Danny. Thank you for the dub. Shout out Todd. Did I miss your gifted? No. Shout out Matthew, Danny, Todd, Ruben, and Anubis Gaming. Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate it. See you, Vince. See you, Matthew. Fam, prepare for recession is coming. AMC GME squeeze will correlate with this. Once the SPY finally pulls back, memes will rocket. Until then, make a bag, stack cash, and get ready because housing prices, car prices, and stock prices will be coming down. And if you're lucky, and if you're smart, you'll be able to take advantage of that. And then those prices will increase again, and you'll be able to sell at the top because you follow the channel that gives you the knowledge. I hope you have a wonderful day today. Make sure you put in your 10,000 hours of learning, growing, and mastering your craft, whatever that may be. As always, have a blessed one. And remember, have fun, make money, have fun. Stay safe. Peace. UK is where I work. LOL. That's what it's called? The UK? Diamond hands in the house. UK in the building. Tell them you're watching an educational and entertaining live stream of an extremely handsome man. This is how we do it. Money over everything. All the beautiful souls in the building. Yes. All right, everybody. We out. Thanks again. Peace.